Alright, that looks like that's working now. Deal with all the background stuff immediately, make sure this is set to live chat, and away we go. So I've thought about this a little bit, and what I might do is put a little bit of a pin in trying to breed so many pals right now. Mostly just because I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like it's going to be easier, somehow better to do it later on. I'm apparently level 34. I thought I was 28, so I'm just going to fix the stream title real quick. There we go. So we've just unlocked the improved furnace, the refined metal axe and pickaxe. And I don't really want a spear because I have the Meowmere thing. Looks like I've got 22 refined ingots so far. So reasonably, Blaze Owl is just a straight upgrade of Piran. So I think the first thing that I'm probably going to do is run out and try and catch another Blaze Owl. No, not really, Boom. I feel like it speaks for itself. And my mind slipped on what I was about to craft. I hate when that happens. Oh, have I already built the better pickaxe? Actually, no, I've just got metal and metal. Production assembly line. Oh, I don't have enough for it. I need 8 wooden boards. I always seem to need more wooden boards, so I'm just gonna, like, make, like, 30 of these right now. And it looks like fiber is gonna be the stalling point there. Don't know if those coolants are gonna go anywhere. They're not. Oh, they... Never mind, I just had a bit of a brain fart on how that interface worked. Don't mind me. We got 22 of these. Yeah, the rest of that looks fine. Okay. So there are a couple of eggs that we can hatch here. I have to pull up my notes, actually, real quick to see what this one even is. So this one should be... I think this one is Catrus and Wixen. I don't know what this one is. But I hatched a beacon, so that's probably good. It has artisan, logging, foreman, hardskin, and brave. Oh, good lord. Huge verdant egg from Lunaris and Bushi. Okay, well, I'll write that down for sure. Lunaris plus Bushi equals huge verdant egg. Put that one in. That's going to be 30 minutes. Because it is very comfortable. I was going to say that should be an hour, shouldn't it? But I guess it's just very comfortable. And at this point, I think what I'm going to do is remove my... Maybe I'll just keep it there for now, but I'll remove the pals that are in it. But I don't really know what I'm going to replace them with. So I'm just going to do a real quick look through here. Excuse me, we probably could use some better handiwork pals if I have any. And, okay, so Eliza B would be good. Actually, Lunaris would be quite good, so I'm going to probably just pop her back in. And we'll stick Wixen in for right now while I go on a bit of an adventure. So, thankfully I found out that Blaze Owl at level 30 exists over here and has level 5 kindling. So, you know what that means. Anytime that I think of it, I'm going to jump over here and catch another one because they are just so useful. Which direction is it? This way. Ah. Speaking of useful. And that's a Predator Core, so that basically counts as a level up because I've got the resources to craft the potions. How many days in a row do you have to stream something to have a problem? 138. Let's go catch ourselves another one of these guys. I think Celeray is probably strong enough for this, honestly. It's a water type. Okay, well, I don't want it to get lit on fire either way. Okay, keep stunning it with the sword, I guess, so that's interesting. 73% decent. Alright, so that's number 4 of those. Those are, by a huge margin, my favorite pals so far because they have really high kindling and decent logging in case I, for some reason, need more wood. But I'm just going to grab that, jump right back to the base, and switch out the... I think I just put a Wixen. Oh! Okay, I almost messed that up. I think I just put a Wixen in that I want to replace with the Blaze Owl so that I've got just... it's basically a straight upgrade. Like, it has one more kindling and one more wood cutting. This one here is 3, 3, and 2. This one is 5 and 3, so I was actually completely wrong about that, but either way, it is an upgrade. How long have I got before these guys come back? Okay, so that's going to be a little while. Whenever this finishes, I need to remember to grab my Elizabeth and put her either in this or the other base that I've got. Not actually sure which one would be better, but either way, she just has such good stats that it's criminal to send her out on expeditions instead of using her for this. I think it's a female. Yeah. I don't know if Elizabeths come in male. That'd be kind of... Oh, that sentence is going to haunt my... never mind. I don't know if there are male Elizabeths. And we got another 154 baked berries. I had to put in 2 more berry plantations just to kind of continue with this. Looks like Blaze Owl around here is cooking the berries. We've got enough mining going on. They're pretty much running out of stuff to mine. They're actually just finishing off the last of the ores there. Which explains why we've kind of slowed down on ore production, so I'm going to just not worry too much about that. I'll take all but one of these, and... Is there anything else that I want to ranch right now, actually? Because if I'm not breeding pals at the moment, that I don't really need the cow, the chicken, or the bee to be here. So I'm going to take all 3 of them out. So the chicken, the cow, and the bee. And there's a couple things that I want to put in here. I don't really know how to find the right pals yet, so we're just going to have to go by Palpedia number. But basically, I want a couple of different things that produce, excuse me, that produce organs. I'm going to need more. I've got ice organs being produced by Foxicle. I am not completely sure. Okay, venom gland from Depresso, so that's going in there. I'd like to get some sort of a water pal in there as well for water organs, but I'm not totally sure what produces that. Gotta wait for the scroll. No, that's not gonna be it. Got a couple of Pangullet Lux that I caught on a fishing rod that are like level 50. It's a bit ridiculous. Hookrates, Melpaca. I only have 1 Tansy Ignis. Interesting. You know, I don't know if I have enough flame organs. I think I have a few hundred from when I had a Flambell in there originally, but I'm going to put one in just for now, just on principle. Wrong button, which leaves us a need for one more. We have venom glands. What is this guy? No. I could just produce a crap ton of cotton candy, I guess. I don't feel like that's super useful to me, but I could. Okay, aquatic pal fluids, here we go. So we got this one's Whopper and Vanguard. We got a bunch of these because I keep catching them. Infinite stamina, maybe? Oh, this one's got artisan, so we'll take that. There we go. The cake factory can be slightly on pause while we deal with cooking all the berries. Actually, how much of the rest of the resources? We got hundreds of milk, hundreds of eggs, hundreds of honey. We're producing an infinite number of red berries, and the flour comes from my other base. So if I want more cake, I can just... that's fine. Which actually, that means that I should probably switch out the pals at the ranch at this base as well, and try and optimize them just a little bit. I'm going to sort that by Palpedia number, and then we're just going to see what's actually in the ranch right now. So in the ranch, we don't need the cow, we don't need the chicken, we don't need the bee, but the bee is actually a pretty good worker. But for the sake of it right now, we're just going to take all three of these out, and then sort by Palpedia number, and I have no idea what I actually want to put in here. So I've got electric organs being produced right now. Whoops. We've got a decent number of fire organs already. I've got a bunch of wool. I could go back to making high-quality cloth with that one pal that I'd caught, but I don't really need it, I don't think. But I guess when I do need it, it's going to be useful. I don't think I have anything that's getting me ice organs right now. I just have the liquid pal organ things. So that's 2 out of 4. Excuse me, Fox Sickle is just sort of hanging out there cooling my food. We have a Fox Spark Crisp. Not really sure what I need here. I've got lots of electric organs. We've already got one creating aquatic pal fluids. It's weird that it's aquatic pal fluids, but everything else seems to be organs. Not totally sure why that is. These are good for fishing. I don't know if I need a lot of bones, but I don't feel like I don't need a lot of bones. So far, Cognito is option number 1. Well, in party, pal egg has a 50% chance of being 2 eggs. Oh. I wonder if I put that in my party and then loot the egg from the pal breedery, if it has a... that probably works, honestly. I have too many pals. Maybe I should condense a whole bunch of them. Okay, so I'm thinking I might put a Dumund in there for high quality, excuse me, high quality oil. That's sort of looking like option 1 right now. Yeah, so we're going to put Dumund in there and Cognito. I don't really know why I would need bones or high quality oil right now, but I mean, why not? So this one here was Wixen and Catris. Let's see what they end up. I'm assuming it's going to be the Catris Ignis. Wixen knocked. Interesting, that's new. Due to its upbringing, it no longer cares about whether its food is cooked enough. The spell... not on good terms with Catris Ignis. But give me a Wixen knocked. Now, I know I said that I was done with the breeding for right now, but I kind of want to put a Wixen Nox and a Catris Ignis in together to see what comes out of it. Neat thing they added to OSRS boss name. Yep. Wait until you try the Awakened version of it. Okay, so reasonably I don't need this in here, and... I don't necessarily need Lunaris, but I kind of like Lunaris. What can I get rid of instead of Lunaris? I feel like I can get one of these out of here. And it's probably going to be this one because it's got worse stats. So that's going out. And that's going out. And now I have to try and find... I need to find Wixen and... I need to find the one that I just hatched, for one thing. Yeah, I want Catris Ignis and Wixen Noct. Okay, there's Catris Ignis. I'm just going to put them right into the breeding pen. Unfortunately, I didn't sort this before I looted the egg for Wixen, so I don't know... Or, yeah, Wixen Noct. Yeah. There they are. So it says these two hate each other. And the last time that I put two pals in here that hated each other, it seemed to work out well, so, do I really not have any cake? Okay. Might be some made over here by now. Yeah, we got 4 cake. Okay. I'm gonna cook all the berries that we have at our base, just to make my pals happy and have some food to eat. I'm gonna put 1 cake into here. And we still need to wait 16 minutes for that egg. Oh. They're both male. Crap. I'm gonna put Catris and Wixen in here instead, until we get a different gendered result. So male. I might actually have to wait for the expedition to come back. By the way, if anyone knows a better way to search through this, like if I'm just missing something where I can actually just type in the name of a pal to start searching for it, that'd be great, because the search settings don't seem to have that. And I have no idea what I'm looking for, it feels like. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until these guys come back, which is gonna be... But not... Oh, it does. 6.5 minutes. So for 6.5 minutes, I can't really do anything with the whole breeding situation. That's not really a big deal. I assume, anyways, because my Catris is right there. Actually, I'm going to sort this without gender to Palpedia number so that I can see if I have maybe a female Catris. That might be better. Okay. For whatever reason, Wixen and Wixen Noct and Catris Ignis are right beside each other, so we do actually have a both male and female Catris. But I only have a female Wixen, so yeah, I absolutely have to wait for both of these to come back. That's not a big deal. Then we'll just go and do other stuff for right now. Just make sure I actually defeated all these pals, and you know, I've never actually defeated the Mammorest, but it is level 38, so that feels like it's a little high. I apparently didn't beat this level 15 Peng King boss, though. And thinking about it, I don't even think I've ever caught a Peng King. I've got a Peng King Noct that I caught fishing over by the World Tree, but apparently I missed this fella. Let's go with... You know, actually, let's try to remember to use this a bit more often. No, I don't want to enter the dungeon. I want to use Nox sonar. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a lift monk at effigy 100 meters this way. I can actually see it. And why is there a whole bunch of syndicate thugs here? Not really sure why they were there. I guess they just probably roam around a bit. Anyway, let's hop back on our weird cloud stallion thing here. I don't know if that can jump high enough to get me up there, though. No, it cannot. But they put in stairs. Alright, let's go and deal with Peng King real quick. Gives you bounty tokens for fighting each of them for the first time, and I've never caught this one, so it seems like a good time. I'm all set on Pen Gullet, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. And yeah, this is low enough level I can just kinda beat him with the cat sword. So boom, one of the things I kind of want to do for Brutus, because I've never actually fought that boss, I kind of want to enter the boss, like log into a server, immediately enter the boss, and then just use like really defensive armor and stuff and just stay alive for as long as possible, and then defeat it just before the 6-hour log, so that I have, like, my personal best for that boss would effectively be like 5 hours and 50 minutes. No particular reason, it just, I think it'd be funny to have a personal best of like 5+ hours for a boss that is insanely easy. That way if I go around in like the Grand Exchange or something, I can do exclamation mark PB Brutus and show it off. It's one of those things too, like you, as soon as you defeat it faster than that, you can never have it again, kind of a thing, so it's like an untrimmed skill cape, it doesn't matter, but it's just kind of funny. Just kind of neat. I think I can actually see one of those... Oops. Well, I'll just glide. I can see something right there anyways. I don't even know what that hooked onto. Lamball effigy. It's a completely stupid idea, and I fully appreciate that, but that's kind of why I want to do it.
Yeah.
Please don't be stuck in the rocks. Well, with the new item that's coming out from the raid, there's actually, between Justiciar armor and that one's, the Targe or the Bracer or whatever it is, the little shield, it's going to give a flat, like, reduced this much damage incoming. So between that and Justy and everything else, I might be able to get it so that it literally can't damage me, like it actually only hits zeros on me. And if not, then I'm thinking between the hit points cape and the regen bracer, that way I'll be able to regenerate 1 HP every 15 seconds, so as long as it's not doing more damage than that, I should be able to basically just AFK it and click back every 10 or 15 minutes. By which I mean I've put way more thought into something so stupid that I can't really explain. Okay, so there should be an ephedrine over here. Now, the last time that I came across this thing, it scared the hell out of me and I left, basically. I think I might have actually attacked it and lost consciousness on all the pals that fought with it, so this is a bit of a revenge fight here. And my god, the Meowmere sword is so good in this. As I said last stream, I don't want to call it broken, but it's maybe overtuned a little bit, because this thing's... like, I don't even need my pals. I might if I have to fight those Brawn Cherry at the same time, though. Also, something over there just took an 84 from it. Alright, we got our 5th ephedrine. And you know what? I've never actually fought a Brawn Cherry, but we're getting pretty close to the level of these guys, so... Oh, this one wasn't even aggressed yet. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll see who can do better between me and my pal fighting these things. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's already at half health. I'm gonna recall it, throw a couple of pal spheres, and run the hell out of the way of the incoming damage. Okay, I didn't think that one was gonna catch. It was like a 17% chance or something. Come on now. You have no HP. Don't make me use the red orb. Alright. Level 29 dungeon. Maybe this will be a good example of whether I was right or wrong about level 13 dungeons always giving speed potions at the end. Maybe a 29 will be a little different. Power Lotus. Yeah, nothing else really in this room that I need, I don't think. What did it... Oh, oops. I didn't even see that guy. This just feels cheap. This one's asleep underwater. Come on now. What are you doing? There might be something up here, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like it's leading me to something. Okie doke, we'll try somewhere else. Oh, and I need coal, don't I? I need coal to be able to make refined ingots, and I haven't actually really found a good place to mine coal yet, so if I come across it like this, I should probably bring it with me. I haven't needed a huge amount of refined ingots yet, because all I've tried to make is upgraded tools, but even at that I didn't have enough for the upgraded tools. Oh wait, no I did, I just needed to make boards, that's what it was. So I've got some wooden boards that should be done by the time we get back to the base, hopefully. And then I can make some better tools. So this will be the last time that I use this pickaxe, which means if it breaks I don't really have to worry about repairing it, so... That's kind of nice. Alright, so if memory serves, this room is absolutely full of stuff. Unless this is a different room than what I think it is. No, this is a different room. The one I'm thinking of was the one where I captured the low-level merchant. This is a little different. But I am seeing lots of scrap that I can grab up here. Overshot that a little. One of my favorite things about this game is something that I actually really liked about a now defunct MMORPG called Arcade. And Arcade seemed like it just gave you so much more ability to explore by just giving you a glider. Like, flying around on a PAL, it's super useful, but you don't really... You maybe don't appreciate some of the areas you go through because you're just flying over top of them and bypassing them. But with a glider you have to kind of figure out how to get high enough up, and then it's a bit of a slower like drop as you're just sort of appreciating the vistas, and I don't know, there's something about it that I really like. And this game reminds me a lot of, in Arcade, going up on the top of mountains and just kind of seeing how high up I could get so that I could see how far out I could glide. And then often falling to my death in that game because, well, the problem was, while you were falling, I don't think you could redeploy the glider. Like, if you had the glider out, ran out of stamina, and then started falling, that was it. Unless you land in water, you're, you know, you've sealed your fate. Let's see what we get for a level 29. Is that Gale Claws? That's not the right button. Let's send out, not Nox, but Bangalope. And we'll have it just completely take that one out with the charge. Yeah. Can you get down here for me? Thank you. This thing is so weird to aim, and there's cats with rainbows coming out of them just jumping around and flying past, and honestly it's a little strange to be using Meowmere. I'm still not completely sold on it from an aesthetic standpoint. But it's too damn good to not use. Alright, that got me a stamina remedy. That's actually pretty good. Next level's gonna get me Ultra Spheres, which of course require refined ingots. So I'm gonna want a lot of refined ingots all of a sudden, so I definitely need to worry about finding coal. Apparently, Elfidrin, may have been saying that wrong, has respawned, but we've already beaten him, so I don't really care too much, because I've got 5 of those already. I think I'm going to go straight ahead and then see what's down this little pathway. I would like to catch a few more Broncherry, because I've only got the 2 of those that I just caught, but I'm a little afraid that they're going to kick my ass, so I'll grab this chest first. Ooh, what? Attacked right on top of me. Oh, it slid into me and hip smashed me. Whoa! Okay, I dodged one at least. Caught one of them. 4 out of 5. I thought I only had 3 out of 5. Alright, whatever. Fangalope's a little worse for wear, but we did get 5 out of 5 on Broncherry, so that's exciting. Whoa. So, the rampaging level 11 dog that I fought kicked my ass, so I'm a little worried that this is going to be a problem. Get rid of that muffly. I gotta do my best not to, oh. Never mind, Hellzephyr's already dead. I was just gonna say I'm gonna do my best to, not have my pals get knocked out, but that's a little late. What the hell's happening? It's like charging a thing. Okay. Wait, Fangalope. How did Fangalope end up dead? How hard is this thing hitting? I mean, if we're gonna have to resuscitate... Okay, well, Celeray got one shot. If we're gonna have to resuscitate our pals anyway, we might as well use them all. Okay, I didn't even see it hit Daydream. This is ridiculous. All I've got is Nox and Daydream. Oh, crap, I think that's the explosion? Yep, okay. We saved Nox from it, and it somehow gave it darkness. Oh, come on. Why do I have to fight Gale Claws? Okay, well, this is gone poorly. Really, if the Gale Claw kills me, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed here. Oh! Oh, okay. Well. We tried. Actually, with it being kind of low HP, and now that the Gale Claws are lured over here, I could just respawn right here where it should be right beside me. Is this cheating? I mean, it lets me do it, so I guess it isn't. It's still low HP, so... it's probably fine. Okay, that made me climb a tree. Oh no. Well, Boom, the question is, do you... I mean, no, you don't bother leveling strength. What are you going to do to get rune stuff? Do you have access to rune stuff right now? Also, a consideration for you is going to basically, and you do this whatever way you want to, because I mean, it's your... Wait, 4 Predator cores? I thought that was only going to give me 1. You can do this however you want to, because it's your Iron Man, but if it were me, I would focus on trying to get to Barrows as soon as humanly possible, getting the quest staff, Iban's staff, and basically just immediately farming for Barrows gear as soon as you possibly can, because it's a little bit higher requirement than Rune, obviously, but it is really good stuff. It's also a lot more viable than trying to do, what do you call it? The newer version of Barrows, the one with the 3 bosses that I can't think of the name of right now, in Varlamore. So this was Lunaris and Bushi, and that gave me an... Oh, that actually gave me an Elizabeth. I'm doing that again. Wait a minute. Now that I know how to get Elizabeth, do I have any... I haven't successfully bred either of the precursors to that. So that's actually... Oh, shit. That's actually really good. Like, this one probably doesn't have good stats or anything like that, but the fact that we just got an Elizabeth out of breeding is actually really good, so I'm going to put that in. And I forget what the other one was going to do, but I'm kind of considering putting in Meebog just so that I can check something. Does it move as fast as I think it does? I feel like that's pretty good for a transportation pal, but it's nowhere near as fast as it was while I was chasing it around in the wilderness. It is 70 defense, yeah, but it also... Well, I guess, yeah, just use that as like a bit of a long-term goal, but keep in mind with something with defense, there's a lot of different magical weapons where you might as well use long range because it doesn't actually reduce the speed at which you're casting, and if you're using long range, then you're training magic and defense at the same time. Just my 2 cents, don't worry too much about defense right now. Just try to get to a point where you can do enough damage where if you were to do a boss perfectly, you could actually win the fight. Now, what was I about to force breed together? Wixen knocked and... Oh, I guess I need the space for this. So I'm not going to put in Meemog right now or Elizabeth. Because I need... It was around here somewhere. There we go. So we got Wixen knocked male. Right, I need to be able to make another... Okay, so I need Catris and Wixen. Actually kind of curious what Catris and Wixen knocked gets me, so I'm going to do that next. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do with breeding, and it's, I'm not very smart, so this isn't going so good. So that's Catris plus Wixen knocked. It's completely up to you what you want to focus on, Boom. If you want my honest advice, I would focus on magic until 55 so that you've got high alchemy. And then decide what content you actually want to do, because you can use magic in place of ranged in a lot of places, but then you're going to need runes. And a good place to get runes is buying them from the magic store. So that puts you into a perpetual cycle of buying runes from the magic store to use in combat, to hopefully get some high alchables and coins to buy more runes from the magic store. Let's see, do I have anything I need to store? I have onion seeds, that's new. And a pelt schematic. So I should be able to jump over here and grab the stuff that was being made, assuming they actually did it. Nice, 43 more spheres, 30 more boards. They actually did their jobs, I'll be damned. So I'm going to get a refined metal pickaxe first. And don't everyone jump to help me at once. Reasonably, even on free-to-play, you could safe spot ogresses after doing the quest that unlocks that area. and make around 110 to 150k an hour from high alkables. So the pyramid thingy is good for, like, starting cash. That's about all it's good for. There's a lot of better options than what I said. I just mean even on free-to-play it's that good. So we're going to discard that. I no longer feel that I ever am going to use the sword again. And I haven't needed the handheld torch since I got the lantern, so I'm going to get rid of that as well. I'm never using the crossbow again, let's be honest here. So I can get rid of that. And that looks about good, I guess. What armor am I wearing right now? So I have heat-resistant metal armor, so I can get rid of my tropical outfit, because this is just a straight upgrade for it. But I still need my tundra outfit if I go somewhere too cold. Oh, you're gonna need way more money than that as an Iron Man, but you'll get it from high alkables, so it's not a big deal. I forgot that I knocked out some of my pals, so I need to shove them into here immediately, and then I'm going to take a quick peek at something that I've been avoiding. So I've got a few Predator pal souls finally. Yeah, coal is the limiting factor here, so we'll do 75 of those. So I should be able to make... What is this? Burden Remedy. Extremely valuable potion that permanently... Oh, I just haven't got carrying lotuses, I guess. I actually don't know what I should... What do you think I should level up here, Boom? Because, like, the plus in yellow is what I've just gained from doing dungeons all the time. Obviously, work speed has gone crazy. I feel like I'm okay on weight. Like, more would be helpful, but it's not the end of the world. So that pretty much leaves stamina, health, and attack. Attack? I mean, I'm going to be using pals more and more, so that doesn't really matter too much for me, so that leaves me stamina and health. I'm thinking I might just go full stamina. Because as you see, it's already given me the equivalent of 20 levels in work speed. Stamina is the biggest thing IMO. I'm thinking maybe either stamina or health, because I am kind of getting rolled by things now and then. Oh, I only have enough to make one stamina remedy from my stamina lotuses. Well, that answers the question then, doesn't it? I guess we're making one stamina and a bunch of health. Or maybe just holding on to the Predator souls, all things considered. Oh, we got somebody coming to help me at least. I like this thing. It reminds me of Celebi from... What was that? Gold and Silver, I think? It disturbs me that I've made the realization that that's probably before your time, Boom. Pokemon Gold and Silver. Hell, Pokemon is probably before your generation's time. Anyway, we got speed remedies for work speed, vital remedies. I gotta make 5 vital remedies. That seems like the way to go. I'll just let my pals do the work on that one. In my generation, in like middle school, everyone was playing Pokemon. Some people had a little more money and were like buying the cards and trading them and doing that type of thing. But basically everyone had some kind of Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced SP, something like that. And people would trade Pokemon all day at recess. I remember in the Pokemon Gold and Silver days, actually, I realized that there was a way to duplicate items in Pokemon. Like if you traded a Pokemon to someone else that was holding an item, it would still show up holding the item. But if you initiated the trade, and then at a very specific time turned the power off, then it would give them the Pokemon, but it wouldn't delete it from the original game, and like 10% of the time it would corrupt your save, and just that was kind of it. So at recess, a lot of the time I would duplicate Master Balls for people. There was probably like 60 for alligators on that schoolyard that were all originally mine, that were all holding a Master Ball. It was pretty fun. What are these? Refined ingots, and I don't have ancient civilization cores yet, but glass is used to discern hidden PAL potentials. Displays health, attack, and defense stats on a scale of 0 to 100. That sounds fun. How do I get ancient civilization cores, though? Do I have to build those? No, nothing with the word ancient even comes up until like the 60s. I guess I just have to loot them from something. I just haven't yet. I mean, if you want to just tell me how to get ancient civilization cores, then sure. Because I don't know, I've never even seen one. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do while I'm here is repair Meowmere. So I don't want it breaking mid-combat. That's coal, PAL fragments, and ingots, alright. Okay, so it's a boss fight related thing. Alright, that's all I need to know. I found a mining area over here that I wanted to explore once I got an upgraded pickaxe. And I've got a little while that I've got to wait for my pals to, well, come back to life. So I think we're gonna just take a little detour over here. I don't remember what was over here. I think there might have been some coal. I'm gonna kind of avoid fighting things though, because, well, you know what, I've got Meowmere. I could probably just... I don't have 5 robin quills, so I guess I should probably do that. Holy crap, is that ever strong. Get caught, idiot. Alright, we got ore, we got sulfur. I think there was something else over here. Is there any coal? There's no coal, but there's whatever this is. Pure quartz. Yeah, Rune Scimitar is not going to be accessible to you for a long time. That's all I'm going to say. Some alternative options for it are you could train to level 99 smithing, or you could fight Obor for like a 2% chance at it. But why is that Robin Quill mad at me? It's going pretty good, Brownie. How about you? Right at the moment, I accidentally knocked out 2 of my important party pals while trying to fight a predator pal. So I'm taking a minute to do a little bit of mining while I'm waiting for them to come back. However, I'm realizing that there's no coal here. I just made the refined metal pickaxe. Oh, come on. Everything's trying to kill me. I've realized, though, that the Meowmere sword is so ridiculously good that I basically can manage without pals if I need to. But I didn't even actually mean to catch that. Like, it just three-shot that level 30 Leaf Fan. Oh, what's after me now? No? Okay, I think we're good. So I do need to find a spot to mine a little bit of coal. I don't know what I use pure quartz for, but it sounds important. Seems like something that would be probably pretty useful, so I'm going to bring this with me. Grab a full inventory and then jump back to the eagle statue. I was gonna skip it because I looked at it and was like, I already have a sword, why would I need that? And then I got thinking about it and was like, you know, they wouldn't make a collab item with Terraria crap, would they? And they did not. Mossandra, really? You gonna try and fight me? I'm out of here. Alright, we got about 200 meters away from the eagle statue over here. If I kind of aim this down, I think this is going to work out better, and then I can just turn. Yeah, Dragon Scimitars are really effectively accessible, let's just say, earlier game weapon. It does mean you gotta do Monkey Madness, though. Okay. So there's a Predator Penalty fan here. And because they're right beside this spawn situation, I'm gonna die. Like, this is totally gonna kill me, based on how the dragon one went. But they are also kind of stuck down a cliff. Now, I didn't do this, okay? It just did this on its own. It chose to spawn at the bottom of a cliff and give me the high ground. So this is not my fault. That's how I'm looking at this, okay? This is totally fair, effective, and reasonable. Oh, God. Reasonable gameplay. This is a reasonable thing to do, and that's what I'm telling myself. See, look at this. It's still kicking my ass. It's still dodging attacks and using things that are hitting me. So yeah, no, this is fine. Right? Oh, Jesus! You might have the high ground, but they've got the hyper beam. Holy shit. I didn't see that one coming. I guess it's still a fair fight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gotta get the right angle.
Yeah.
There we go. I've pissed it off again. Oh no! How is that a fair attack? Like, I get what I'm doing right now isn't fair, but like, what the hell? Oh. I think falling like that actually just saved me a lot of damage. You come over here so you're easy to hit. Come on. I'll be that. That's better. Come on right up. Good and close. Oh! There goes my whole shield. Okay. That might be the giant laser again. Oh, it has combos. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, if you wanted to, as far as rune crafting goes, I don't know what the minimum level is for Guardians of the Rift, but I would stay there until you get the full rune crafting outfit and the lamp and just, you know, knock that whole thing out in one go if you can. I didn't particularly like Guardians of the Rift, so wasn't really... It's content that I don't want to have to do, basically. But if you can stomach it, go for it. You won't be able to make very many runes at 28, but I mean, it's, you know, it's more than nothing. I just went to the wrong place, didn't I? Totally did. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to decipher what the hell you're talking about there, Boom. Make it turn into own pixel there, saying Vas. Okay, that's a little heavier than I thought it was gonna be, but we got some more stone at least. 462 ore, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we do have 4 more predator cores, which I'm going to stick in here. These ones have created a dark egg. Just going to add that to my notes. Minute 12 on the large frozen egg. What was I going to do with breeding? Right, I need these two to... Well, I need to figure out what the hell is going to come out from those two. And then I need to try to breed the correct genders of those two so that I can put a Wixen Nox and a Catris Ignis together to see what comes out of that. That's the current plan. So I don't want Robin Quill. I do want these two, and that's my party back. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. There's not really a whole lot of, like, stuff that I need to try and craft right now. The ability glasses seem like they'd be pretty good. I'll grab a few more nails, just on principle. I always want more of these, but I don't have... I actually don't have a whole lot of ingots. Just gonna go ahead and make like 260 normal ingots while I'm here. We got 75 more of those, and looking at it, so the next... Oh, actually, there was an item that I unlocked that I completely... Oh, I didn't even unlock it, that I completely forgot about. Why did I not craft this? Because I've never seen Nightstar Sand. Never mind. That was why. So I feel like we've explored a lot more areas than I expected to. I'm a little bit tempted to take another crack at Anubis now that I've got a decent supply. Like, when I went at him the last time, I think I had 5 or maybe 6 of those red orbs. There's no goddamn way that I managed this with Meowmere, right? Oh, it's also the start of the nighttime in the desert. I've never been here at night, so I might just see what I can catch. I'm a little disturbed that this one even exists, to be honest, but we're just gonna power through here.
Yeah.
27% and missed. Damn.
Yeah.
Looks like we should be able to catch all 5 of these right now. Since I'm probably going to end up fighting 2 at once, we'll send out Fengalope. And they're both after me instead of Fengalope. Why? Well, I know why, but you know what I mean. Oops. That's 4, and that's 5. Nice. Don't have to worry about Love-Enders now. I really do feel like this is a mistake. Yeah, that's how I feel about Guardians of the Rift after about 5 minutes as well. Oh, there's coal down there by Anubis. Just in case this is actually just a complete waste of my time, I'm gonna snag this while I'm here. Oh, nice! This is doing like double the damage of the previous pickaxe. God damn, that just got me 90 coal that fast. All right, scale of 1 to 10. How bad of an idea is this? I'm thinking probably like at least a 7, maybe an 8. But maybe Meowmere will be okay. But then again, this thing was moving pretty... Oh god, it hit ones. Never mind, this is a mistake. 10 out of 10. Bad time incoming. There's half my shield gone in one pretty weak attack. Oh. I don't know what else he does. Apparently that. Scared the shit out of me. What do we got? A 2.14% chance on that one. Okay, he has an AoE kick. Okay, that's a slam to the ground. I leveled up somehow during that. I'm not even gonna... Okay. So here's the thing. I can respawn right here with no penalty. And just keep trying, and he doesn't regain HP. Is that too cheap? Also, Ultra Spheres, Sphere Assembly Line 2, Circuit Board, Carbon Fiber, big upgrades. Air Dash Boots. And which, yeah, should be over here somewhere. Because he's still at 5530 at a... Oh, God, I... Completely reasonable it's Anubis. That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know where he went. I have actually got a curiosity, because usually Fangalope's first attack is this dash. It did 7 damage against a sleeping Anubis with its strongest attack. Yeah, we're not... There's no reason for me to knock out my pals for this, basically. Jesus. I tried to dodge that in time and obviously did not. I really don't love the juking me out attack that it does like that. Oh, that's the jump. I'll try one for posterity. Okay, that's the attack that kills me. Maybe I'll stay near these trees and try to, like, hide behind trees when he does it. I don't think that'll work, but... It can't hurt, right? Yeah, I'm too far from the trees. Oh, I hit a 2. Or maybe that was Daydream. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit curious actually about the critical thing. So, how are critical hits counted when it comes from, like, throwing the orb at them? Also, I'm going to need to switch to this. So it's daytime in the desert. Headshots. Okay, so it is the same as, like, normal critical hits on just, like, a normal enemy then. That was kind of what I was curious about. So I feel like I've headshot things before and it didn't crit. But I might have just been mistaken. Level 34 Dig Toys. I actually do want to catch that while I'm here. Let's take a little Dig Toys break. Okay, so that got him right on the snoot and gave me a crit bonus. Alright. So you're basically saying to do this. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. I don't know what he's doing. Oh god. I don't know why that attack does that sometimes, and other times it just instant launches at me, but... Okay, he can completely close the distance instantly with that one. Good to know. Oh, Lavander. Stop. Need stamina. What the hell is... Okay. Okay, thank you for getting rid of Lavander. It's a one-on-one Anubis, and you know that. Oh no, my stamina's out. I can't dodge. Didn't mean to let it run all the way down. Assuming that'll probably one-shot me. It's still a 2% chance, so I haven't actually dealt a lot of damage to him. This feels like this is a bad choice. Like, this is gonna take a long time. Next it'll take me down. Yeah, I do actually have an automatic rifle in my inventory, so I could try it. It's got about 500 shots, though. I honestly think Meowmere might be doing better damage. Because a lot of these are missing. Whoa. Holy shit, I actually dodged it, but I don't know where he went. Please just stay stuck right where you are. Oh, okay, he didn't. He didn't. Wait, what? Where is he? Oh, Jesus. Because, like, when this hits, it's hitting between 1 and 3 times. So I think that's probably a little more effective. This might be a little early. I don't feel like this is a good decision. I feel like this is a little bit too cheap, and we'll work our way up to Anubis maybe around level 40 plus. Now, what I am curious about is, I did see one coal deposit around here, and coal seems to be the next thing that I'm going to need. Is there any more? Oh, some right... Oh, oh god, there's so much here. Yeah, I don't feel good about trying to catch something that's way above my level and skipping a bunch of progression on a playthrough that's explicit point is to not do that. So I'm gonna stop trying to do that now. Alright, so we found a good coal deposit. Okay, we're still 12 over somehow. I don't need ore. So I've solved a different kind of problem at least. I might just make 1 or 2 trips back and forth here. Let's see what our breeding program situation is. So, the dark egg that those two created is... Hoodle? Hoodle? Okay, I'm gonna need to see that. Where did it go? Well, that's bizarre. Huh. Alright. And this was just an egg that I found. So I want Catrus and Wixen. I've just now figured out why I keep losing cakes, and I feel like a complete moron. I didn't realize that they decayed over time. And I should have been putting them into the freezer this entire time. Because I made 4 cakes, and I just realized I've definitely lost 2 of them somehow. It just didn't occur to me that that was what was happening. So, shit, basically. Alright, so it wants a bunch more refined ingots. We can probably just go ahead and cancel the ingots. And then we'll make like 95 of those. What else we got? Okay. Circuit board was the other thing that I need to craft. What do I need for that? Hey, pure quartz. Knew I was going to need that. And polymers are sulfur and high-quality pallet oil. I'm pretty sure I just put a Dumund in one of these. I only see 3 pals in there. I don't know where he is, but he's supposed to be in there. Oh, he's flopping past. That'll do. So, how much polymer do I need for a circuit board? 1 each, so... I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of these. I'm just going to straight up make 100 of them. We're good on pal orbs. We got these guys going. These two are doing their thing. Let's have a real quick peek at the other base. Alright, they're finally getting to a point where I'm not as worried about them for food. Welcome to being an Iron Man, where you have to actually appreciate everything, because nothing comes easy. Got 263 rocks, plus another 165 here. It's amazing how many things you can just outright purchase on a main account for effectively pennies that an Iron Man doesn't get until the end of the game. Like the Abyssal Whip. You're not gonna have that for a while. Apparently I haven't defeated Wumpo Botan, which I don't even feel good saying that. But I feel like we should go pay it a visit, so we're just going to follow this coast this way.
Yep.
And I should just about be able to see it from... Oh, no, I guess not. It's right on the end. If I can get a really good launch here, I might be able to make it all the way. I'm going to launch this way and then turn around. There we go. I mean, not bad. All things considered, that made it most of the way there. Then we can just bring out the Fengalope. Maybe attack this Dinossum that's now running away for some reason. Gotcha. Alright, level 38 Wumpo Botan. I mean, I'm 35. That doesn't seem unreasonably difficult. So, you know, this seems a bit more... Oh god, what is it doing? This seems a bit more my level than Anubis. It's already 15%. Send out Hell Zephyr, that should get some type advantage going. Oh, it's doing this again. I'll give it a shot. 21%. Didn't happen. I think the burn is what's hitting it for 26s. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna die here. I don't know how it got stuck. I'm just happy that it did. Hell Zephyr seems to have a good type advantage here, so it's helping a lot. Okay, that just took him by more than half HP in one hit. See if Nox can actually fight at all. I never really use it as a combat pal. Okay, haven't seen it do that yet. But another try with the... Okay, that was a really good time to try and catch it in a sphere, even if it didn't work. Fangalope and Hell Zephyr are pretty hurt. I think Daydream has some fire attacks. Okay, that's not good. Please? Okay. Very nearly got me. But we did catch our first Wumpo Botan. Said something about how researchers tried to get all the grass off its body only to find out that its whole body was grass. That's a bit disturbing. And I think we're going to Hell Zephyr our way up this cliff real quick. It seems to me there should be something in the middle of this big open area, but there just kind of doesn't look like there is. Like, really? There's nothing in this whole area? Like, what's over here? Guess it really is nothing, except for a really weird rock structure that I'm going to have to climb to the top of just on principle. Maybe climb isn't the right word to use. More of an ascend. There's got to be something at the end of this, right? Nothing. I'll be damned. Really nice view, though. So, where shall we go next? I've solved my coal problem. This is not it. I could head back to base and craft a couple things now that I've got that solved. Looks like I missed a bounty target over here, though. Maybe we'll try that. Unfortunately, the closest bird statue is quite a ways away. Pretty much is that one. Come on. So I'm going to see how much momentum I can get here. That was actually really good. I've only got 35 baked berries in my inventory, so I might want to grab some more of that. The glider is so fun in this. Whoops, wrong base. Okay, so with any luck, they've created an egg. Yes, they have. Realistically, I should just... Where is it? Put this cake right into there and have them make another egg immediately. Wait, huge. Hang on a minute. Why is one large and one is huge? Are you telling me that if I breed the same two pals together, then sometimes they make one kind of egg and sometimes they make a different kind of egg? That's going to make this so much more confusing, I don't even know how to handle it. How we doing on that polymer grind there? Concerningly sexualized looking pal. Yeah, I guess we'll help a little bit. I don't know how much polymer I need, but if I need one polymer per circuit board, and if we're advancing into the point of using circuit boards, probably a lot. Oops, but I am just going to switch that out to circuit boards real quick. And we'll just make as many as we can to within reason. Alright, so they're not very quick to make, but this thing does have good handicrafting skills, I think. Got level 4. Well, while this crafts, I'm going to go and stretch my legs and use the bathroom real quick. Do whatever I need to do for the next probably 2 to 3 minutes. don't actually remember how many I needed, whether it was 5 or 10 to be able to build the sphere workbench level 2. There we go. It was 10. Okay. Can I... No, so there is no replacement mode with that, so I'm going to need to remove this. Wait, this is longer than the other one was. Damn it. Not a fan of that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because it looks like more pals are able to work at it or whatever, but I'm not thrilled that that's going to take up more space, because that means I've got to replan some things. Anyway, that's the sphere workbench. I think, what is this one? Is this the weapons? Yeah. Do I want the makeshift SMG? I guess it's probably worse than the assault rifle. Also, apparently no one is grabbing this stuff. Foxickle's doing a great job of keeping my food cool. 516 wheat right now. Probably don't really need the wheat fields to have 2 of them now at this point, then in that case, do we? I haven't really looked into what else I can cook. I'm sure that, like, the bottom tier of things are really good. Like, you can make french fries out of potatoes and high-quality pal oil. It's actually kind of funny. I might switch up my food eventually to something a bit more effective. In terms of what I can make right now, a lot of this is from what's in my in-game fridge. Mushrooms. What can I make out of things that I can just grow? Mushrooms and milk. What's this? Hot milk. So hot milk is just milk that's been heated up, and it's 16 and 1 sanity versus berries that are 21 and 1 sanity. So I think the berries beat that. Although I could get rid of the berry farms and just put a couple of chickens down. And be able to make a near infinite amount of fried eggs. Salad might be a good choice, actually. I could switch out my farms to just lettuce and tomato. I think I can actually grow lettuce and tomato. Yeah, lettuce plantation. And tomato plantation are within my wheelhouse. And I do have enough to grow them. Apparently I can grow potatoes too. What can I make out of potatoes? Other than fries. Carrots and onions would make stir-fried vegetables. 54 and 7 versus 84 and 11. I would buy an air staff and a fire staff, because when you do get around to high alking, it's going to be a few fire runes, and that way you can just completely not have to worry about that. What a lot of people will do is use a air staff early on, and then as soon as they've unlocked the fire version of whatever spell it is that they're using predominantly, then they switch it up. Yeah, exactly. You've got it. So, looking at these food options, I don't see why I wouldn't switch it up to salad. So, I think we're going lettuce and tomato farms. I guess I can get rid of the wheat farms, I didn't realize that wheat was only used in cake. Damn it. I don't know what to do here. Because my limiting factor on cake right now is apparently red berries, so I should just leave... I have a lot of red berries at the other base, though. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go ahead and pop all of these out. And then we're going to drop down 2 lettuce plantations. And we'll do them nice and close to this. And was it lettuce and carrots? Whoops. What's a salad? Lettuce and tomatoes. My bad. Okay, that was where my wood was being stored. Uh-oh. I'm sure they'll survive on baked berries for right now. So I think I've got like 600 right now. So I'm gonna have them make basically all the cake that they can out of what I have left of my raw berries here. I can always cancel that to grab the stuff back. And I'll even give them a little bit of help getting this going. Having a little too much fun over there at the food box. So according to the build current base mission thing where I can upgrade my PAL box, the next thing I want to build is a summoning altar. I don't know that sounds like a great idea. I've sort of heard through the grapevine that the summoning altar is something that will summon something that will completely annihilate my base, so I'm not falling for that. That's just not true at all? I don't know, man. Somebody said that you'd basically use it to summon some kind of crazy boss pal that blows your base apart, so... I'll build one, but I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to use it. You can fight it in an arena that it spawns. Okay. That sounds a lot more reasonable. These have got a little while left. I don't think I put any more cake in here. I don't think I have any more cake. And I have 276 cooked berries in my inventory, so I'm going to take maybe about 70 for myself. I'll put the rest in here. That gives them 800 to eat. That solves my food problems for now. Let's see. I think I did unlock it. Yeah, okay, so it's just stone and fragments. How big is it? Like the size of a... Oh. That's pretty big. This might be a put it on my roof situation. I guess I can always get rid of it if I don't, you know, need it or whatever. It wants me to build one, so I'm gonna have to build one. I can't imagine my pals are gonna be able to get to here to help me build it, so I'll just, oh, apparently they're doing it. Offer slab. Oh, I think I know what those are. Unfortunately, it's going to require this assembly line to be able to make them, if I'm not mistaken. But for right now, we can worry about the PAL box upgrade. Which means I have access to one more PAL. So, as always, I've got to try and figure out what the hell I actually need. We've got this guy for watering, and he's probably good enough. This one's doing the planting. So is this one. I don't seem to have a very good harvesting pal. Oh, I guess I have Petalia and Ludinaris. I guess I've sorted it since then. I had wanted to put Elizabeth. Because it's just got level 4 of a bunch of good shit. So I think it's just going in. And these things are just sort of working on themselves. Do I even have room here, actually? So I'm going to put all of this into my fridge. Oh, the tomatoes are already going in here. I guess actually I should grind that into... $119 wheat, and then I'll just eat the last one, I guess. Okay, I think that works. And the feed box only has actual food in it now. Okay, that solved that problem pretty well. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And some of this stuff. Alright. Why is no one picking these up? Oh, I probably have bones in 2 places, that's probably why it's, yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. For the tech tree, did I get anything else that I haven't made? The ultra spheres are going to require refined ingots, so I should probably take a quick peek at how my furnace is doing. I don't think it's got anything going in it right now. What do I need for more refined ingots? I'm out of coal. Okay, so that's an easy solution, actually. I'll grab 3 of these vital remedies. That just gave me an extra 300 max HP. And as much as I'm a little bit afraid to go over to this general area as it is, I'm going to go over by Anubis. Where was he? And I'm going to go mine some coal. I didn't like that sound. What was that sound? Meteorite landing. Oh yeah, of course. Let's put a meteorite right beside Anubis. That's a great idea. Thanks, game. I basically landed on the dig toys. I still need Xenovators, so I guess we'll just wait for them to kill those way lower leveled Syndicate thugs. Oh, they're only level 20 and 23. That dig toys is gonna kill them if it goes over there. Let me just piss everything off, I guess. I only need one of you. Good enough. Okay, not really what I was expecting to do over here, but I guess we can grab a couple of dig toys and some meteorite fragments and finish off that thing. What was that? I can't tell what's in the water over here. Oh, is that another one of those things? It is. Alright, Hell Zephyr. Just in case we don't get it. Okay, the water did slow it down quite a bit. It is running out to sea. It's actually kind of convenient because it slows down in the water for some reason. Oh, you bastard. Then they're gonna keep moving. Okay, aside from being really hard to hit with a... So wait, is it gonna respawn here or over there? Right here. Alright. This is where I'm gonna be throwing all the red Pal orbs. So these things are a pain in the ass to catch, and this one's basically just made this way too easy on me. Little annoyed how many times that I've had to throw an orb at it, though. There we go. That's number 2 of 5. And since I'm part the way out here already, I'm going to jump over here and grab this statue. I have not been to this island yet, though, so I don't know what level things are. Got a level 32 turn tackle. That doesn't seem too bad. What of the Astral Mountains? Maybe we'll just go on a bit of an adventure here instead of worrying about coal. That sounds maybe more fun. What do you guys? Okay, he wants to see a pal. He wants to tell me about bounties. I don't really care, to be honest. But I do care about those effigies. There's a red one this way. And another one over there. Alright, I wasn't completely convinced about bringing Nox with me everywhere until now. But it does seem to be paying off. 'Cause I never would have found that. Yeah, it looks like the other one's about 100 meters this way. Oh, something's pissed at me. And here we go. Nice. Okay, so moving right along, let's try and head back to... Was it this way? It was the exact opposite way. It was this way. To where we sort of started out on this beach. Oh, I hear something. What do we got? Level 43. It's kind of high, but it is a shiny. I'm gonna have to try. First of all, if I just... Okay, that's a 14%er. Oh, Jesus! Okay, it has Hyper Beam. Okay, it has friends. Or it pissed them off, I don't know. No, everything's after me, that's not good. You know, it does seem to be attacking them a little bit, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Yeah, no, they're definitely after me. Shit. Alright, let's see if I can hit one of them at least. That's really unfortunate. When I do respawn, though, I can respawn basically right where I'm standing. So, with any luck, it won't have despawned. So we need to go south and slightly west. Yeah, I can even still hear it. That's perfect. And there's a normal Polapup there that I'd like to try and catch as well, but this one's shiny. Or lucky, or whatever they call it in this game. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we got the crit bonus at least. 18%. Ooh, 28%. 100%. Nice. That's the second one of those that I've seen, a lucky pal. Didn't want to let it get away. Is it a giant egg on the shore over there, or am I seeing things? I think it is. Yep, huge rocky egg. Nice. Also apparently missed this. Requires a kindling pal. I don't have one with me. But I do have though as a fangalope, and I can use it to ride away from here. What do we have here? Wrong button. Look, I know you probably can change it in some way, or maybe not, I'm actually not completely sure. But the fact that the call and recall pal button doesn't recall the pal while you're on the pal is a bit of a problem, because I keep trying to recall my fangalope, and the next thing you know, I'm using the charge attack.
Yeah.
No, you're coming with me, bud. Don't be difficult. First time I've seen you, you're coming with me. At full speed, it could be mistaken for a bolt of lightning. When two rayhounds collide, a thunderous roar echoes through the air. There's a Catris over here. We haven't got 5 of those just yet. And I need to go in this general direction for that lift monk effigy. Another egg over here that I'm going to snag. I want to make sure that catches first. Yep. I really only have 3 out of 5 on those. Don't know why I thought I had more. Oh nice, I got 2 of them this time, so there's one 70 meters out this way and one kind of over there. Nox is really pulling his weight finally. I mean, in fairness, I just forgot to use it for the most part, but... Oh, it's above me. You can safe spot Brutus? Really? Alright, well that's going to make that a lot easier if I do decide to do what I was talking about. Seems to be a lot of Catrices here. Catris is probably already plural, isn't it? You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must have been the wind. Okay, come on. I thought there was one more right around here. Oh, so you can't safe spot Brutus. That's probably a good thing.
Yep.
Not quite sure what I've found, but it looks interesting. Actually, I'll grab this before I go up. Some kind of an ancient temple. What's with the physics-defying blocks? Why does that look like a hand? What am I... This isn't like... Oh, Jesus! Okay, that's level 50. This is a problem. Why? Why does this exist? I thought maybe I could mine it. I meant to have my mining tool out. I didn't mean to hit it with my sword. Oh Jesus, what's it doing now? Okay, it just chopped down all the trees around me when it did that, too. What the fuck was that about? Also, Boom, you started talking about plural Catris when I was exploding from the machine pal that I was fighting, so I feel like you might not be on live mode. Get up the fucking cliff. See if I get back there, if it's respawned or despawned or exists still or what. Actually, I think there's a... Okay, there is a closer eagle statue over here, so... It's probably not the brightest idea, but I'm gonna go to it first. Because, I mean, it was level 50, it's gonna kill me again if it is there. But if it does stay there, then I'd have a much easier time getting back to it from this. Oh, wild chillets. Nice. I don't think I've seen one of those in the wild aside from that boss one. This feels really far. I guess it's because I'm going uphill. Turns out I wasn't on live mode? Yeah, I kinda called that one. Okay, so all the wood that it chopped is still here. I'm at 382 on my inventory weight. Oh god, it's so much. I want to catch that thing just to have it come woodcut for me. It seems to have left, though. I'm assuming that that was something that I should not have pissed off based on the level 50, but, yeah, that was exciting. Still need one more Catris, so we'll grab this one. Ooh. Quivern? Quivern? It's a little bit high level. 44 might be a bit much.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it isn't 50. And there are some trees that I might be able to hide behind depending on, whoa, what it does. I mean, I'm doing okay damage to it. I think we can manage. It's not like that goddamn level 50, was it duelith or duelith? Oh, I'm on fire. see what our chances are like. 15%. That's not bad. It's like a 1 in 6 or so. Sleeping while cuddling a quiver is said to be a heavenly experience. That's not something I'm intending on doing, but first capture. Oh, bonked my head. Oh hey, there's one of those weird rabbit things that I only have one of because I think I caught it as a boss. That's coming with me. They have really good handiworking skills, so... as long as it doesn't do anything crazy, then this one's coming with me. Oh, that almost got him. This has been a really good area to kind of try out for new pals. They haven't been exceptionally hard to catch either. Except for the obvious ones. We're just not going to talk about that little dance that we did there, I guess. I think I can see something up there, but I might just be seeing things. I'm going to use my sonar guy. Something 26 meters away in this direction. Oh, I'm basically standing on it.
Yep.
Never would have got that. I think I'll be bringing Nox with me everywhere I go from now on. And, well, I already was, but remembering to use it a little more often from now on might be the better way to put that. Let's take a look at what technology we've unlocked. Single-shot rifle. I feel like I had a musket quite a long time ago available, but okay, sure, we'll unlock that. Rifle ammo, onion plantation, high-quality cloth, large pal bed, which requires high-quality cloth. The huge feed bag. Oh, cool. Okay, so an upgraded pal egg incubator, that might be actually pretty handy. Oh. I messed up my my momentum there. I'm loving that Catris don't seem to be too aggressive. But it looks like there should be a bounty target nearby. Alright. Oh, there he is right there. What level? It's a little high, but I'll give him a shot. It's just a bounty target. He's just gonna shoot a gun at me anyway, right? Yeah, I'm really not doing as much damage as I hoped I would. What if I actually hit him with the sword? Yeah, I'm thinking this is a leave situation if we can still make it out. Oh shit. There goes all my momentum. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, hang you, Christ. I said hang you, Christ. Oh Jesus, we've made mistakes. What the fuck is that? Loop Moon Christ? Yeah, we've made some pretty severe mistakes here, I think. The last time that I fought a Loop Moon that was a little higher level than me, I got my ass beat. And this is not disappointing. Yeah, I think the mage changes were really good for low to mid-level characters. I'm not clicking. I'm not attacking right now. Why am I attacking? That was really weird. It swung like 6 times. I guess maybe while you're frozen, if you click to attack, maybe it like stacks it up. That was really weird. Okay, Hangyu is being a really difficult thing to hit right now. Got him. Okay. I really didn't expect to survive after I had attacked the bounty target that was way higher level than me. And I might not yet if this Hangyu Chris doesn't get in the damn ball. There's something that I saw over here, I thought. Not seeing it now. Alright, well, let's see if Nox can find me anything else interesting around here. $134 this way. We should have another one of those ruby effigies. I am a little low on HP, so I don't really want to fight two of these at a time, but maybe if I just get this one low fast enough that I can just kind of keep that one asleep. Oh, Jesus. What are you? Okay, well, we're gonna grab this. We got Victor Ashford's Diary 1 and something called a Merilith? Oh, God, that looks horrifying. I'm in danger. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. Where even... It teleported. Or I'm stupid. One or the other. Maybe both. 10%. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, no, it fully friggin' teleports all the time. I might die, but I used one of my pink spheres on it as I was dying. We might still catch this. It is mine. I don't know what the hell it is, but we caught it. If I can load in fast enough, it should still be over here. Probably not. I'm going back to my base. I want to see what the hell I just caught. That thing looked crazy. That whole island is just a little bit higher level than me right now, so I might want to be a little cautious, or maybe just not go there just yet. But that thing looked nuts. Meraith, maybe? Can be ridden while in party. All pals' active skill cooldowns are reduced by 30% when you defeat an enemy. And it's level 4 mining, level 4... Interesting. Level 4 harvesting. We got some Hangyu Crysts. We got a Loop Moon Cryst. Got another one of these. This is the more interesting that I got, I think. It's a flying mount. Has Ace Swimmer, which really doesn't help it very much, but it has level 5 carrying cargo stuff. That's cool. Got another Pola Pup. Greyhound is decent for electricity, it looks like. We got 3 more Catris. And let's have a look at this. So, I'm going to wait the 48 seconds just on principle. Because both of those eggs are from these ones, but I don't know why one is bigger than the other. That's kind of creeping me out. Also, we've got a bunch of random new crap in our inventory that we're going to have to jam in a chest somewhere. Catris Hair, Mining Handbook. We have Ultra Spheres now. I should have circuit boards stocked actually in one of these chests. Which means that they're probably done making these ones. There was something at this bench that I wanted to make, but I've forgotten what it was because there's so many goddamn things happening. Oh, it was this. The Bella Noir's slab. Well, 35 Bella Noir. So I'm assuming that that's what I use in the summoning circle. I'm not going to do that right now because it feels like it's going to be a little high level for me. What I am going to do is figure out between these large and huge scorching eggs if this gives the same thing. Wixen knocked. Wixen knocked. Why was one huge? Oh, because it's an alpha pal. Okay, that makes sense. So they're both male, which I think is actually a problem because I need it to breed with Catris ignis. So, more cake. I don't know if the gender orientation of which one's which matters either, for the matter. I'm really not sure how breeding works in this. Ah, well. I'm gonna take that, whoops, take that cake, cancel that, grab all the resources, and if I can find the goddamn pandas in the way. Okay, you're in the way. You're too fat. Get out of here. There we go. So I can make 46 salads. Okay, they're not even that bad for, like, work speed. I was worried about that. So now the real question is, do I want to switch these guys out from just being a red berry farm, basically? I think I probably should. Actually, I need to make sure that I've got enough seeds for it. I have no idea if I do. So I need lettuce and tomato seeds. And I think the easiest way to do this is just going to be to... Okay, I have just enough lettuce seeds and more than enough tomato seeds, but it's your guess is as good as mine as to where the hell they are. Okay, we got onion seeds here. We've gotten everything but the right kind of seeds so far, so they should be in this row. Yep, there they are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and all of them. And what else do we need? We need a bunch of wood, actually a lot of wood, but we should have that there anyways. Decent amount of stone and aquatic pal fluids. Funny enough, I should actually have all of that stuff over here. Let's see what that egg that I picked up gets me. That was a Hang You Crest. Nice. We've actually got a huge egg to put in there. Well, it says I need more stone. Did that not loot? There's 400 of it right here, so... And I'm astonished that there isn't any wood. Does no one have wood cutting ability here? Honestly, yeah, we're putting Wumpo Botan in here. But for the brief moment, I'm just gonna knock a couple of trees down real quick.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think I need like... Wait, how much wood do I need for this? I need 340 total wood.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a problem. But I will say that the upgraded axe is going nuts on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to set these a little further away from the food on this one, I think. Put the tomatoes over here. And the lettuce facing them this way. Seriously. Man-eating wild pals. I don't actually know how they're going to get to this base. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, that's nothing to worry about by the looks of it. So we got some Lee's punks, we got some wolves. That was the whole damn raid. Okay. Back to work, guys. 27 dog coins for that. I think I'll stop avoiding raids if that's what it's going to do. I feel like it's going to take them forever to actually get these built, because I haven't really got a lot of handiwork pals in here, so I don't mind giving them a little bit of help. That gigantic Wumpo thing is going to be probably pretty good at dealing with, like, transporting food and growing it and everything, hopefully. I think, honestly, it might have the highest handiwork of anything here, but I'm still tripling the speed of this. Okay. Everything's built, so I'll give this guy a little bit of help getting the first crops going. Since we've got some sick and depressed pals, apparently. I'm assuming the sanity is a little, low in this base. One of the other things that I want to eventually do is make better beds for them, but I just unlocked the large pal beds. So I'll start working on that pretty soon. Actually, because I just unlocked those, I need to double check how much high quality cloth it's going to take for each. So they're 5 each. Yeah, I'm going to just really quickly adjust something. Because right now we're ranching pals for, I think that's ice organs, water, fire, and venom or something like that. I'm going to take the flambell out. And I unfortunately don't know the name of the thing that I need. But I do know that I've only got one of them. It's kind of bluish colored. That's the one I want. Cyberlex. I want to assign that to the ranch, and then it'll just create high quality cloth for me all the time. Anyway, I was helping this guy get these crops started. So I'd rather not have them starve to death. I am a little bit unsure if I need to do this, but I should probably build a cooler here as well, which means I'm going to need to switch one of these guys out for someone that can do cooling. And it looks like my best one's going to be Pull-a-Pup. But that leads the question of who is leaving? Probably a Tombat. Pull-a-Pup and... is it infrastructure? Storage. I need 7 more ingots. Fast travel. Okay, that's not too difficult. Just need a couple of ingots. Then we can build a place to store food there. Well, I'm sure I've got ingots in various places. This guy should be able to make me 7 ingots really quick. Honestly, it's going to be faster than me trying to find where I've placed my ingots. Okay, so we build a refrigerator somewhere over here by the farms. And then the cooler box, we set pull-up up. Why can I not set pull-up up? I don't know what he's doing right now, but just gonna do that real quick. Maybe that'll fix him. Am I crazy? Did they just not finish building it or something? What's happening? Why is no one cooling this? The only reason that pull-up up is on my base is to do that. You're kidding me. Okay, I have no idea what's wrong. I don't know if it's that pull-up can't do it, or if it's in the wrong place, so let's try... Do I have a foxicle somewhere? Do I have... Loop Moon Crest, let's try you. For whatever reason, that works. So if I switch back one of my pull-ups for Loop Moon Crest... Oh good, now it works. Great. No idea. He just lays down and dies and is cold near it. That's great. I love it. I'm way happier with that than I thought I was about to be. Just want to make sure that the lettuce is actually going there, so I'm going to get this, like, mostly harvested and then stay out of the way. Okay, someone's picked that up. Yeah, lettuce and tomato are going to the right place. Perfect. The food dish over here has... I should probably take the mushrooms, the eggs, and the milk out of it. I don't really care if they end up eating the honey, it is what it is. If they run that low on food, they're gonna have it, I guess. Just gonna kind of move everything but one of basically all this stuff over just so that it does keep stacking correctly. Sounds good, Boom. I'm actually just going to take a minute and AFK for about 5 minutes real quick and take care of something in reality while my pals work on stuff, so you picked a good time to take off. Not ending the stream or anything, I'm just gonna need a minute. Let's see, carbon fiber I can make from coal or charcoal. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up needing a bunch of this, so I'm gonna set up my stuff to be working basically while I'm gone, but let's do like hundreds of that. Probably got like 1,000 wood here at 775, not far off. Is there anything I need in the crushinator? I don't know how much palladium fragments I have right now. I got like 400 and something, so we need more refined ingots. Stone is finally catching back up. Alright, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, back to it. We got 46 salads for these guys. Put them in there. Produce a bit more. These should be going to here. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay, that's correct. There should be some tomatoes in here in that case. Yeah. That makes more sense. These cats have created another egg. The large frozen egg that I found was a sweeper. It's actually kind of useful. This thing did seem kind of crazy, and I'm kind of considering switching it in for like Fengalope or something, but I don't know. Now, the large pal beds. I don't actually know how to get hardwood. I'm gonna Google that one really quick. Because I haven't actually come across it yet. Oh. Okay, so apparently some trees when chopped give you hardwood if it's from like an extreme climate area. That's good to know. Oh, those rubies gave me 10% more jump power. God damn. That's gonna be really nice. Like, that actually seems noticeable, surprisingly. So it is nighttime, but I think I want to head back to this island that I was on and see what spawns there in the night. So there's a couple things that I haven't caught yet that I'm pretty sure come from this island. And this required kindling, I think. Ooh. 2 more of those Mariaths. Level 40 and 45. I think we're going for the 40. I'm praying that doesn't piss off the level 45. Because even the level 40 is a lot for me to deal with right now. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to use the pink Palworld. Okay, running around here I saw something over there that looks like there's a dungeon that way. That's going to be too high of a level for me, I think. As much as I need more of these Mariath, I can't really deal with a level 45 right now. Level 40 almost got me. What I'm gonna do if my character ever figures out how to go up this gentle slope is use Nox, just to sort of check my surroundings, make sure I'm not missing anything obvious here. Doesn't look like it. And get the sword out and fight this Loop Moon Crest. You seem to be sitting beside a huge frozen egg. I'm not really sure what that was all about. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. That's just a problem. Please tell me that catches it just so I don't have to keep fighting it. Decent. So we're getting a lot of really good ice pals in this area. .33 is a little bit more my style. And I'm really hoping that red in the distance isn't a predator pal. I actually don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Maybe it's one of those ruby statues that I was using Nox to find. Ooh, it is. Already got 5 Mammorests, so I can leave those Mammorests to rest. Got something. Blue Moon Crest. It's only level 41. We probably can handle that, right? Maybe? I'm finding a lot of pal eggs in this area. Alright, we got the crit at least. 34%. 43, and it got out. Nice. That's 3 out of 5 on Blue Moon Crest. Okay, I'm a little surprised it woke up, but that works out pretty good for me actually, that Peng King is fighting me and the Peng Gullets are not.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing basically just asked to come along with me by the looks of this, so... works for me. Oh crap, they're all mad at me. Okay, that's a Predator Blue Moon, and that is not a good time if that thing gets mad at me. I mean, I'm already basically dying from these penguins, so... nice. We're just gonna sneak on past that. All the while, maybe getting Nox to do his sonar. It's morning on the island. Another egg. Missed him. There's a few things that I need here. So there's a Ping King right over here. And if I can piss it off without fighting the Peng Gullets, it'd be better. It doesn't look like it's the case, but it at least yeeted itself way over here, so I can fight it somewhat on its own. Until it ran over to the Chillets. Come on now. Oh, okay. Another giant egg over here. Kindling Pal. Level 34 Bushi, you're coming with me, bud. I think those penguins are still after me, though.
Yeah.
Come on. We even got the crit that time, 65%. I only have 20 of these red spheres left, don't screw me. Alright, got a Rayhound over here that I was kind of eyeballing. And it's dead. Crap. Oh well. I'm sure eventually a weapon is going to outclass Meowmere, but it feels hilarious that this is this effective. Alright, let's get Nox out here, make sure we're not missing anything. Another egg over here. How many of these do I have? One? Okay. Got the one with the higher HP with a crit. And that's 2 chillets. Decent. I'm gonna need to make more incubators when I get home at this rate. Alright, there is a dungeon right over there, but I'm fairly confident that's gonna be way too high level for me. I'll go check it out, mostly just to grab this chillet. But if it's higher than like level 39, I'm not even going in.
Yeah.
Looks really cool though. $45 is pushing it. I'm 36. I'm not going into something 9 levels higher than me right now. We'll save that for later. And that's 5 chillets. Actually, I do want this thing summoned because I want to do this. Well, we did find a Bushi, but it might have just pissed off the Pengullets. I'm not totally sure that I didn't. Nice, get the crit, 79%. That looks good. It wasn't good. Another Bushi, 3 out of 5. I think this is the last Rayhound that I need. We're in the single digits on red orbs, though. I could probably switch down to yellow, but this stuff is decently high leveled. I'm actually just gonna pull one of these to try and see what's on top of here. Nothing. Okay. I can actually see one of those ruby effigies right there, or possibly an egg. I'm not actually sure which. There should be a... Yeah, so we're going to want to grab the eagle statue right there. A little bit curious about what's directly over here, but I think that was the area that I went to before and things didn't go so well. So we'll hit this. Then maybe continue around to the next one. I thought I already got 5 Rayhounds. Alright, well I do now. We've got 5 Chillets. Honestly, I think my Bangalope can jump higher than that just sent me. While I'm up here though, I'll take a quick scan with Nox. Oh, something. 135 meters this way, we almost missed it. Now then, where was I? Following this trail. Oh nice, it looks like there's one of those towers that shows me where everything is. I didn't see that until now. Chillets seem to be avoiding me, that's decent. Don't really want to have to fight any more of them right now, because oh, what do we have here? I only have 6 decent orbs, so I don't know if this is the... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Well, 19%, that's gonna be a low chance. Please, don't make me chase you? Yes! Okay, that's 3 out of 5. Those things are a pain in the ass to find. Whoa, okay. Messenger of Love's doing a head spin. That's their dance. Okay. Is mine the same? Why is that dance? I'm at a loss for words. Just moving the fuck on. Usually these have a little jump to the top thing. Where is it? Is this... Okay, I was gonna say, is this the first one of these I'm gonna find that doesn't have this? Alright, new fast travel area unlocked, new area of the map unlocked, and this should show me actually a giant friggin' mountain. That wasn't what I was expecting. I don't think I've got much in the way of Arctic wear. I've got the Tundra outfit with cold resistance level 2, but I don't know if that's going to be enough for a mountain. Okay, so that's the dungeon that I went past. I can see multiple pal eggs. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know how this does for... Well, it probably matters what height I use it at, so I'll use it down here. I was going to use it at the top of the tower, but realized how stupid that probably was. Okay, that didn't get me any effigy locations, but I'm going to grab all the eggs that I can see right now. There was, I think, a huge rocky egg that was straight this way. And as we get closer and closer to that frozen mountain, we'll be able to see whether, yeah, there it is, whether or not I actually have enough cold res for it. You know what? I might as well launch myself. Or have I... Yeah, screw it. We'll go for it. Gotta find out somehow. Not my best launch, but not my worst. Insufficient cold res. Switch gear. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I feel like this is about to get colder, but so far so good. We got something over there. We actually made it basically perfectly to a waypoint statue. That's cool. Alright, at daytime at least, I'm able to exist over here. We got something new right here called a Munchill. Very low on pal spheres, but I'm taking both of you with me if I can. Alright, I'm gonna go... Okay, fine. We'll go for one last one. God damn it. Wait, I've already got one of those. Never mind. Okay, going home. Making as many pal spheres as I can. And then we're going on safari. And in general, I need to be wearing this. Okay. A couple of other things that I might need to do is build some more egg incubators. I'm gonna build a couple more out here. So we have 20 seconds left before we can find out the gender of that egg, which basically is what we're waiting to see. We've got 37 more salads we can make. How are we doing on food? I mean, one salad is basically 4 berries, so this is like having almost the same number here. Hoping for female. Wixen Noct was born, and I don't think it's going to tell me what I need to know on that page. Damn it. Well, we'll use one more. Even if it isn't the correct gender, it'll at least be 5 out of 5 on Wixen Noct. So one way or another, I'm going to put in different breeding pals. Matter of fact, I'm going to sort by highest work suitability level, and then use that to determine who's going in there. So we got Blue Moon Christ in both male and female. Didn't mean to have cooling selected. There we are. Blaze Howl and Bron Cherry. Alright, I'm sold. They're both female, unfortunately, though. That one isn't, but I'm assuming breeding 2 alpha pals together is probably a better choice. Blaze Howl and a Fidrin Aqua? I'm doing Blaze Owl and Bron Cherry. At some point through it that I apparently leveled up. Just gonna make my note for Blaze Owl and Bron Cherry. Need to grab one of these. And we can take a look at the new tech. So we've got access to SMGs now. What's refined metal armor like? Cold and heat resistance 1, not super useful. I think my metal helm is still better than that. Corrosive solvents. A facility for storing excess electricity generated by the power generator. So batteries. Oh wow, I can already put a saddle on that crazy thing that I caught. That's really not that expensive either. I think I'm probably gonna craft that. And coal quarry. How you doing, Brownie? Been giving your base much needed love. Yeah, tell me about it. Don't need the weapons bench anymore. I've been working on mine here and there anyways, just trying to solve some problems. One of the biggest things that I did, I'm not sure if you're here for that or not, was I've put in lettuce and tomato in place of berries so that I can make salads, which I wouldn't really want to touch with a 10-foot pole, nor would I assume that they would add that much sanity. But they have 4 times the nutrition of berries and 11 times the sanity gains. I think that's going to be good for my pals. Also apparently gotten 15% increased jump power, which is very noticeable actually. And I've just got some more interesting and unique pals. I've also got a shit ton of eggs in my inventory right now. I've still got 5 more to go once these are done. Actually, this one is done. Huge rocky egg, what do we get? Dualith. Hey, that's the thing that completely beat my ass in not too long ago. I'm gonna take a look at that, actually. I, accidentally ended up fighting one of these. It has level 6 mining, level 5 wood cutting, level 3 harvesting. Yep, shit, that's good. That's really good. I'm gonna put that in my other base right now. Or should I put that here? I mean, I have a stone quarry on this base's property, and it would... It's kind of just a better Elizabeth in just about every way, isn't it? I've got this thing already. You know, I don't need Massandra. I think that's the one that I'm going to swap out, actually. Jesus, that thing looks awesome. It's got a little guy inside. Okay, I'm super happy that just gave me a dualith egg. I'm not thrilled that he's wood cutting, though. I would rather him be on stone. But either one's fine, really. I mean, I need both. If I head over here, I should be able to make a whole bunch of... No, I can't because I need more coal. So there has been a couple of little stumbling blocks that I've hit. Coal has kind of been one of them, but I found a really good place to mine it. So I can solve this problem, but I have to do it manually. I did just develop a coal quarry in the technology tree, but I think you and I both know it's going to suck. Oh, I didn't even think about trying to vertically stack items. The refined metal pickaxe is way better than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting like a 1.5 times increase or something. It's like 3 to 4 times as fast, it feels like. One thing I'm a little curious about, and I've been trying not to Google it because I do just kind of want to find it naturally, but I noticed that there's a couple of materials that I just don't know where the hell to get them. Night Star sand, specifically for the anti-gravity belt. I haven't come across a source of that at all. And as I say, I'm trying not to Google it, but I kind of want to Google it. Okay, I can carry 200 coal. Can I make any more? Okay, I actually have the predator cores for these. Do speed or might? I don't really need attack or work speed. What I need is burden remedies. Ah, well. crap. The other thing I was supposed to do was set a whole bunch of hell orbs producing. I'll be back at the base soon enough, so it doesn't really matter, but... I'm kind of getting to that point where there's like a whole bunch of shit that I need to be doing at all times. You can only get it at night. Interesting. Also, I'm 60% sure that that's a Meemog right there, so... I only have one red orb, so, if you got something you can rub for luck, start rubbing. Shit. A little bit over. Nope, that's just a normal chest that didn't render right. Never mind. Under a very strange little chunk of... Okay. I will admit I don't go out at night as often as I probably should. I know there's a lot of cool nighttime pals, I just... Oh shit, the gun was on cooldown. I know there's a lot of cool nighttime pals, I just kinda... find myself, if I'm in my base, I just instinctively sleep in the bed, so... Grab whatever I can from here on the way past and make sure that they're still making food. I'm a little bit worried that I don't see any salads here, but I don't think I've actually had them make any yet. So it's probably fine. Alright. Quick stack things, immediately go and make some pal spheres, because I'm completely out. This is not okay. Did get the sphere thing level 2 at least. I can make 26 of these already, but that's all my refined ingots. It's kind of rough. Would I start a multiplayer world? Probably not. But I'm only level 37 out of 80 in a single player world, so it's, you know, you never know. Maybe. Don't have a whole lot of people that I would want to play this game with. And if the stream had like 30 or 40 viewers or something like that, then I might be a little bit more inclined to, you know, give that a shot, but I wouldn't really expect it to get that high, so I'm not really too worried about making that a reality, basically. Okay, so I need to see how many refined ingots... Okay, I can make like 200 of these. That's pretty good. So I did catch a new pal. I kind of want to try riding it. It's this one right here, so... I guess Fengalo? Wait, can this thing fly? This thing looks like it could fly. This thing cannot fly. This sucks. Why would you ever want this over Fengalo? Let's see, we got Spirit Flame, Spirit Dash. I guess that's not terrible, and then Nightmare Ball. Yeah, I'm going back to Fengalo. This ain't it. Really weird and cool looking pal, but... I can't dismount because everywhere I look it's saying press F to do the thing. Goddamn. Like when you compare that with this thing that's faster, kind of has a bounce to its step, has a double jump, I mean... Gets stuck under a thing sometimes. I don't know, I just really thought that was going to be better. I assume at some point I can ride Quive. Okay, next level. I might be replacing my flying pal, hypothetically. I don't know if it's going to be better than Hell Zephyr, which just looks friggin' awesome. We got quite a while on some of these eggs and a couple minutes on others. Let's see. 16 out of 27 on those. Apparently I was making carbon fiber over here. I forget why I was making it, but I was. Might as well make some more. I'll give these things a little bit of help making these balls because, as I say, I'm completely out. I might kind of consider getting rid of the blue ones at this point, honestly. If I have more refined metal... I've only got 7 out of 100. And, oh, this will be enough. Just sort of thinking to myself, I could just make a whole shitload more. But I can also make, like, another 74 of these ones. I feel like we're dropping the ball on watering a little bit here. Not sure why that is. I should have a weird barracuda fish thing handling that, and I don't seem to. Do your job. I love the way Cognito looks. While this is finishing up, I'm just going to grab a glass of water real quick. I'll be back in like 30 or 40 seconds. Then we'll go and catch some more pals with our giant number of pal orbs. And I'm back. Okay. We got 41 more of these. I kind of want these. And for the ancient civilization cores, based on what Boom said, I think that means I need to craft this. Now, I have no idea how hard this is going to be. I expect it's going to be kind of a bad time. Why can I not repair all? Oh, because I don't have enough refined ingots. But I seem to be able to make a shitload of these slabs. So let's head on up. Slab depicting Bella Noir offered a summoning altar to summon a level 35. Oh, okay. Yeah, raid area. I mean, I'm around level 35. Box management, forfeit, summon. Maybe it'll be alright. Oh. Oh, that has 300,000 HP. Oh god. This was a mistake. It looks really cool though. Can I even catch this? 0% chance. Is it immune to spheres or... yeah, okay. So you have to not catch this but beat it. Yeah, I think we're gonna be coming back to this one, because as much damage as I can even do with the Meowmere, I'm just gonna let it kill me. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. I guess I can go over here and forfeit or whatever. I physically cannot do a 333,000 damage in 5 minutes. It's just not gonna happen. So maybe that's not where those come from. I don't know. Maybe Boom was further in the game than I am, but there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to beat that right now. How we doing on food situation here? 116 of those so far. Make another 34 of them. Not sure why these aren't going into the fridge. Oh, I probably... yeah, never mind. I figured out whether or not. Don't worry about it. So this egg is done. This is a random found egg. That's a Lunaris. Let's do this one next. And this one's done. And the egg from these two is actually finished. That was the damp egg. What did they get me? Solmora. Corkscrew tail acts as a propeller. Research claims its body could withstand the strain. It could reach speeds beyond 88 miles an hour. Okay, well, I'll write that on my list. Those two equals Solmora. I might actually breed a couple of those, just because I've never seen that before. Oops. Okay, this will be like 5 seconds, and this is going to be some kind of knocked. I can't remember. Wixen... Catris. Yeah, Wixen knocked. Now, the $1,000,000 question. Is it female? It is! Okay, so Wixen knocked is going into the breeding program with Catris Ignis. So I want to see what happens, basically. But I don't know which pals these are. It's number 4 and the Bronze Cherry. I'm gonna move these to like that. There we go. That'll make that a little easier. Okay, you two can finally breed, and we can see what the hell comes out of these two. Because apparently they hate each other. That seems to be just getting me cool pals, so... I'm a little bit surprised that I haven't gotten anything better for, like, cold climate clothing. Because I have the heat-resistant metal armor and the tundra outfit right now. Did I just miss the cold-resistant one? Oh, it's refined. Oh no, I could make it. I just am stupid and haven't, apparently. Although on level 41, we'll be able to make that one. How much does this take? Ah, it's like nothing. Alright, we'll have my pals make me that. And what did I run out of for these? Actually, low on paldium fragments for the first time in, God, I don't even know how long. But I'm a little low on stone too, so I could probably just mine those anytime that I jump through a dungeon. Speaking of, this one's ready to go. And that solves the paldium fragments problem. Really? Fuddler had a death wish. Alright, we got some flowers over here, mushrooms over here. The cave mushrooms? Okay, yeah. No, they don't. I was wondering if they have a timer on them like food items sometimes too. Gotcha. Okay, we got a nice little treasure room here. I don't know that there's much of a point in taking the egg, but at the same time, I'm still going to take the egg. I found a good place to mine coal already, so I'm not really too worried about bringing that with me, so I think that's everything out of here. Looked like that was a bit of sulfur back there as well. I think this is where I'm going. Yep, here we are. Oops. Alright, that puts a pretty big dent in my paldium problems. How much did that get me? 365. Sure beats crushing stone for it. Okay, let's take a look around here. Did the research get finished? It did not. Handiwork research is not done. Not really sure why. These two have produced another egg. And they've run out of cake. Calamari, not super useful, but, you know. Apparently that was the only life lotus that I've got right now. Should be probably finish the armor over here. Nice. So we got an upgrade for the Tundra outfit into the cold resistant metal armor. And these guys are still storing food in the wrong place, but that's not the end of the world. Mostly because I'm now realizing my ice pal is not doing its job. Where the hell is Foxicle? Okay, it's not assigned to the ranch. It is assigned to the cooler box. It's just not here for some reason. Okay, now it is. That's better. Okay, was there anything else I needed to make? The accumulator, maybe, but I don't really need that badly. The corrosive solvent, we got sulfur and venom glands, so that's cool. Where the hell did it just go? Oh, it's eating. Okay. It's got me worried every time that it's not in the right place now. Make another 25 salads for them. I'm a little bit worried that that's not going to be enough food for them, but I gotta keep reminding myself that every salad counts as 4 times the food of a baked berry. We'll see how these ones are doing. Because they've got 878 baked berries left. I have no idea where the salads actually... Oh no, they are in here. I was gonna say, where the hell did they even end up? The honey can probably not be in here anymore. Well, they're not dead yet anyways. I think I got some better mining pels actually. I should probably have a look at some things. Wait, these are level 4. Why is that showing up as my highest one? I could swear Dig Toys was level 5. Apparently not. Well, I don't know what to do. So let's do a really quick resource from one place to the other run. Speaking of, why are we not getting a lot of high quality cloth? I've only got 13 of it. I guess it hasn't really been that long. Got another egg. And they should still be able to produce one more egg with the amount of cake that... Yeah, okay. And we've got 7, 11, 15. Okay, so there's not really any eggs here that are going to finish up. Which basically means we are probably good to go back out to explore a bit. Now, this was level 30. I kind of forgot about Grisbolt, if I'm being completely honest. I think we're going for that now. I got my ass absolutely handed to me on that island beforehand, so it's that right there. I think this is a good time to try. I'll see how far I can launch myself from my rooftop. And away we go. Oh, actually, I should be able to... No, I can't hit those. Okay. Never mind, I can't even climb them. I jump right through them. Away we go. That'll at least bring me past the island on the right. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to relaunch off of this one. And since I have the option, I'll send Nox out and make sure I haven't missed anything obvious on this island. No, it looks like we're all good. Take two. I think the last time I was here, I only actually managed to catch one owl. What the hell is that? Oh. Okay. Not gonna question that, just probably shouldn't try and walk up this. Just likely day and night pals here, and it's almost nighttime, so... First things first, send out Nox, do a little ping. Are there effigies on this island? Surprisingly, no. Huh. Not what I expected, obviously. Speaking of expectations, I'm not seeing any pals anywhere. Stuck in a tree. Ooh. That's actually the pal that I caught while I was here, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is it, but there was a cave like this that on the other side was Grisbolt, so I'm a little leery of this situation. No, I think this is just sort of like where it expects me to enter here from. I didn't even see that. Just a deer hanging out right in front of me. It's only level 20 too. Alright. Not seeing a lot of pals though. I mean, obviously those two. Just thought there would be a lot more in a pal wildlife sanctuary. So, no, that's nothing. Ooh, what are you?
Yeah.
Can see another one of those weird green things over here. Kind of like a walking green bison. I'm just cleaning up in this place. I'm assuming still that these are the daytime pals, though. No way it would let me chop a tree down here, right? No, okay. Is that just an Elphidron? That's not that unique. I can get those elsewhere. Penking. Some sort of deer. Whoops.
Yeah.
I mean, we're catching a lot of stuff that I needed. I just don't really know what I expected here. This just kind of wasn't it. Probably should have come back here sooner. I'm a little bit over-leveled. No idea what these beautiful flowers are for, but I haven't ever seen them before, so I might as well take them with me. 4 out of 5 on Elgrove.
Yeah.
Not really sure where Grisbolt is. I remember going through a cave to find it before, but that's about all I remember because I immediately died afterwards. Oh, Lunaris. Completely missed, but Lunaris. I wonder if it'll let me chop a tree stump, because this is kind of sparkly. Ancient bark. Okay, that's new. Haven't found anything that needs this, but I also haven't found another source of this, and there isn't a fast travel to this island, so, yoink. Yeah, that tells me basically nothing about what I use that for, but alright. I can live with it. See something weird and purple over here. A Valiant. Valet, whatever it is. We even got the crit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can see something sleeping over there. Okay, it's another one of these. I can't seem to find the Grisbolt cave, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I might be looking right at it.
Yep.
Yep, this is it. I'm gonna see if I can catch him while he's asleep with one of these pink orbs just on principle. 40... Oh my god. Oh. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even the lower tier orb is 32%. Do that just to get my stamina back. Alright, we got him. We can go and talk to Zorain and tell her she's an idiot. I don't know actually what she wants me to do about it, but she did expressly tell me to go and catch a grizzbull. Now, is there a obvious or easy way off of this island? Do I have 5 pen kings? I do not have 5 pen kings. Alright, since I'm already way out at sea, maybe I'll try and get to Frostbitten Isle. That'd be almost completely south, so this way. I expect, based on where it is, it's going to be way too high level for me, but at the same time it has a bird statue on it, so if I get there, and it absolutely is not going to happen, I can at least get back there pretty easily. Oh, I need one of you still. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we got 5 out of 5 of those now. I think we just take off and get out of here. And just head straight south. It looks like that's the island right there. That is not at all what I meant to do. Perfect. I'm not going to make it all the way out there, I don't think, but still a lot faster for as far as I can get. I really do need more stamina though, don't I? 280 at 13 plus 5. Seems like I should have a lot. Maybe I should just start using pals more. Either way, that got me like halfway there. Let's go on an adventure. Unfortunately, that adventure is a straight line at a fixed speed, so it's going to take a minute. Alright, the filter changed to kind of blue. I guess we're in Iceland. Pretty much the entire goal of getting to this island is to hit the fast travel statue. So anything past that, it's just going to be gravy. Alright, let's see what level of stuff we have here. What does this need? I do not have an electricity pal. Oh, crap. Wait, level 23? What? I'm this far out from the mainland and things are level 20. Why? I mean, great, I got Jolthog Crysts, but what the hell? I really thought that was going to be a, like, level 60 Pen King or something like that. Looks like we might have a fishing spot or something over this way, and a crazy looking statue over here. Oh, I have that. Isn't that a fangalope? Yeah, I'm thinking that's a fangalope. I mean, theirs has wings. Why does theirs have wings? Are those wings? Those are definitely wings. What the hell is that? Huh. Looks like there's some mineable quartz over here. I don't have inventory space for it, but I'm a little curious. It's fine. I just won't worry about it. I'm sure that's what it is. I swear I saw a fishing spot over this way. Haven't done fishing in a little while. I might as well catch a couple. I do wonder if there's any pals that you can only get from fishing. I would hope there would be, but I don't really know. A level 11 Jelliet. This can't be right. This seems like this should be a, like, way higher area. Am I wrong? Like, does that not seem weird to you that way the shit out on the southern part of the map, way past the wildlife sanctuary, it's like level 20? I mean, it looks like these are just going to be Jelliettes, so I guess we're moving on. I don't know what I expected, it just kind of wasn't this. Anyway, I'll head back to the base, drop off all the heavy crap that I've got in my inventory, like that ancient bark that we found. Maybe queue up some more craftable things, and then we'll maybe explore that northern island that I'd sort of started with. Oh nice, all these eggs are done. Let's see what we got. We got a Bushi, that's 4 out of 5 now. A Mammorest Crist. These are all just the eggs that I found. A Sweepa. And another Duelith. Okay, that is just too good. Oh, and it's an Alpha Duelith with... Okay, they're not amazing, but it at least has positive things that are going for it. Alright, what am I switching Duelith for? It's got good harvesting, it's got good planting, it's a level 6 goddamn, miner and transporter, and a level 5 woodcutter. I think I'm gonna have to put one at the other base. Which means that we need to replace something. That's probably gonna be a Tombat. That's definitely gonna be a Tombat. Oh wow. Alpha Duelith is a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I don't even think that'd fit at my normal base. Speaking of things at my base, I forgot to actually put the items out of my inventory into my base. Oops. Just gonna grab basically everything out of here. Oh, my inventory is full. Alright, I did end up with a couple of new things. So we have schematics, this is food, so it doesn't really matter, this is a usable. And I need to pick up this scorching egg. Wait, Vanworm. What? Am I hallucinating? Because I picked up a scorching egg. And... No, okay. No, my brain's just broke. Don't mind me. Maybe I'll make my duelith into one of the breeding hells. So I feel like that's got a lot of potential. Let's see, this one's male. You know what? Duelith and Mariath might be kind of a cool combo. And that means that I can replace this with basically anything, but I'm just going to leave it in there, I guess, because it's fine. Unfortunately, I believe I'm now fully out of cake, and I have no idea if I'm producing enough food to keep these guys alive. If I remind myself that this is effectively 4 times the amount of these, then this is effectively like 700 cooked berries worth of food, which is pretty good. So I think what I'll do is take some flour with me, hop over to the other base. If I'm not mistaken, this base has a better food stockpile right now than that one does. But I'll have them make, like, a bunch of salad first, just to be sure that they've got enough. Oh yeah, they've got a better berry buffer, if you will. And we just leveled up. We've got the quiver and saddle, that's one thing that I was really wanting to try out. Refrigerator, that's probably going to be useful. Basically just a larger version of the icebox. I haven't actually used better bait yet. Oh, improved to slightly enlarge the size of the... Okay, so the better bait you use, the easier it actually is. That's good to know. The meteor launcher. How the hell am I going to get enough meteorite for that? I'm just going to skip that, I think. And the PAL surgery table, a facility where surgery can be performed on PALs to change their gender or passive skills. That's going to be incredibly useful for breeding purposes. That sounds really gross when I say it like that, but I hope you know what I mean. Oh, what's this? I almost feel bad for the pals that are attacking my base. Duelith is as tall as the tree that it's chopping down. Alright, cakes. Make 5, and red berries are the thing that I don't have enough of, so I might actually just drop down another berry plantation here. Save them a little bit of the carrying time. I guess I need to wait until my base isn't under attack, ideally. Alright, I assume that there's probably no berry bushes around here, so I need to go get some berry seeds, and what else did I need? Nothing. Reasonably, it's going to take me longer to find berry seeds at my base than it is to just go and pick some, because I know that there's some right by the spawn location. So, one sec. Might as well make two, I guess. I'm curious about something. I noticed this the other day. I have a kick emote. Okay, so I can kick a lamb ball. Right, I forgot that won't kill it. What if I kick a dead lamb ball? Kinda need this to stop moving. And it's in the water. Maybe we'll find a different one. Damn it. Don't fall off that cliff. Come on. Okay, well. It is slowing down at least. Not at all what I meant to do. Okay, you can kick a lamb ball. That's kind of what I was curious about. Moving right along, let's go ahead and jump back to base. Build some berry farms. That way I'll be able to actually use the rest of my ingredients to make as much cake as I might actually want to make at the secondary base. Having a little bit of an issue with the grappling gun there. Don't mind me. Alright, should be able to build a couple of berry plantations here. And then, between the varying pals that I've got, it should work out pretty good. So I've got this thing and this thing that are quite good at planting crops. And I think I've got a couple that are decent at watering them. I don't care at all about the organization on this base right now. Now, unfortunately, we haven't succeeded in cooking our first cake, and it does take kind of a long time, so I really want to know with the two pals that are in my breeding ranch, whatever the hell it's called, in my original base, what they're going to end up creating. So I want this cake before I leave this base. I'm a little unclear as to why my Incineram says it's incredibly unhealthy due to neglect. Is it... I'm trying to see its... I don't see where its sanity is. I don't know how to not neglect my Incineram. Okay, this one's at 100%. I now see where I'm looking. 39%. So with any luck, having better food should help, at least. I did not mean to hit C, son of a bitch. Okay, well. And it seems to me that it probably put the cake into the fridge over here. No. Something just walked away with the cake, but I can't find where the hell it's gone. Oh, you guys are not putting it in the feed box. Large rocky egg. Okay, a couple more of these that are done. We got a Solmora. And... A dire howl. Alright, I finally don't have a whole bunch of eggs in my inventory. That's something positive. Still a little bit worried that we're not going to have enough food for them, but we'll see. And since we can, I'll take all and send them on another journey. I don't know if I have to show Zoe Grisbolt, or if I just have to talk to her after I've caught a Grisbolt. But I guess I could go and do that. Unfortunately, I very likely just sent it off to war if I do need it in my party. Okay, she does not acknowledge my capture of a Grisbolt. That's maybe problematic. Shit. Okay, well, I just sent it off, so we're just, I guess, gonna ignore that for right now. Maybe I'll come back and talk to Zoe at some point in the future, but not yet. Alright. There was something over here that I thought that I needed to build, but I don't remember what it was, and we can only make 12 of these because we've not got a whole lot of refined... Oh, shit. A lot of refined ingots. But I just made 153 of them, and I can only make 22 more because, again, I'm out of coal. I'll tell it to make 200 ingots while I'm away. And it looks like I'm gonna have to do a couple of coal runs. Okay, so the PAL surgery table needs corrosive solvents. And I can make those, so I might as well make some. Okay, back to exploration. Do I want to go up the frozen mountain, or do I want to bugger off this way? I'm actually a little bit lost here because I don't know... There should be another quest marker on here telling me about, like, the main quest, shouldn't there? Next objective is the Eternal Pyre Tower. But the only things on my map are Penthalis. T to track. There we go. Okay, we're all set now. So instead of going the way that I was, it looks like I'm probably going over to the magma zone. And I'm feeling strong enough to maybe take on another tower. Or if not strong enough, at least ballsy enough. Oh. Shit. I knew there was one more thing that I wanted to do at my base, and I completely blanked on this one. I gotta know, is Quivern faster than, or better than in some capacity, my current flying mount? It's not even that long to make it, 300. As much as I have enjoyed Hellzephyr, it isn't very strong. Like, it's not strong, but it feels underwhelming. My Antelope is doing a bit better of a job at combat right now, so... I guess by level? Shit! How long is this gonna be? Alright, I screwed myself over for a half an hour. I could probably cancel the expedition, but that just feels like the wrong choice. These two are responsible for this large rocky egg, I do believe, and I didn't write down what I was breeding, so I need to do that real quick. That is Marieth and Dualith. So far all they've produced is a large rocky egg. So, never mind then, we're going back to the mountain. I think I need to switch my armor as well. And we're going this way. Have I got 5 daydreams? I think I do. Yep. Not at all how I wanted to play that. Since I gotta wait for the cooldown on that, I might as well have Nox tell me if there's anything in the area that I'm missing. And it looks like that's a no. Onward and outward. I think I'll go for this tower, it looks a little close. And then maybe I'll try it over at that island. Looks like there's a boss or something there. Got a Wixen over here, level 27, so this is not horribly far off from where I should be at this level. I'm actually going to downgrade to yellow spheres for right now and use the red and pink ones on things that are a little stronger. What is this, a campfire or something? It looks like it's bubbling. I don't have a shovel. I guess I have a pickaxe. Can I dig this? No? I guess it's just aesthetic. Alright, do we go for the island or do we go for the shore? Why can we go for the island first? The Isle of Eternal Summer. Alright. Sealed Realm of Terraria. I mean, I've got the Meowmere sword. This seems appropriate. I'm gonna grab this before I do a damn thing. Let's go. Sealed Realm of Terraria. What level is it? Ew. I mean, it's only 7 levels higher than me. It might not be a terrible time. Weird looking dungeon. Oh, it's got the Terraria music. Alright, I'm in. What the fuck? Oh, green slime. Looks like I can catch it. Really convenient that they're asleep. That's gonna be difficult to hit. Tides of Terraria, monster from another world, now tameable in this realm. Interesting. It's just like Terraria. I'm getting my ass beat on the first night by demonites. Uh-oh. So I'm not seeing like a out of 5 capture thing, so I don't actually think I need to worry about catching 5 of everything here. I think I can just do combat. I'm gonna try to catch everything once. You know, just on principle, but if this is a dungeon, I should be able to come back in anytime. Looks like I'm getting hallowed bars from this. Alright, I think everything that was attacking me has either died or stopped attacking me. Let's venture inward. Okay, I got lots of durability on the sword. I was a little worried about that for a second. I'm going to use Fangalope. And given that these are dropping hallowed bars, I'm killing everything. Got blue slimes now. Is that gonna one-shot him? Oh, close. Uh-oh. Once I catch one of them, I'm just killing everything, so... They actually are quite hard to hit. Alright, we got a blue... Oh god, that's a lot. We got a blue slime, but there's 3 eyeballs attacking me. Okay, Fangalope's under half. Hell Zephyr, go. Oh, okay, that hurt. Really hope those fire tornadoes were from me. Oh god. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of slimes now. This is overwhelming. Alright, we're beating them back. Looks like I got 3 options for places I can go here. And on that basis, I'm going to play the old follow the left wall trick. And Hell Zephyr's down to half. Fangalope's still at half. Nox? What the hell is that? Oh, weird. There's actual pals in here. There's a Dazzy up there. Alright, Nox, don't fail me now. It's actually doing pretty good, all things considered. Oh. Alright, hallowed bars don't actually have any weight. I was a little bit curious how that was going to work for carry weight. Is it a Doomud? Doomud Guild? Oh, I've never seen that before. I kind of want to just catch everything that's in this room right now. Come on, Dazzy, don't be difficult. Switching out to the red spheres. And I'm actually backing out of this a little bit. Because these blue slimes mean business. What the hell was that? Alright, they got right into a nice little kill zone for me. I'm gonna pull this back. Okay, the Doomud guilds are mad at me now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't know what attacks they have, so I'm kind of going into this one blind. A little low on health too, actually. I'm gonna backtrack until my shield comes back because I don't want to die in here. And it looks like one of them's actually running up on me, maybe? No? mostly just this one that seems to be after me. Something... Oh, the Dazzy's... It's fighting the Doomud. Don't you kill the Doomud Guild. I want to catch that. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm gonna need a sec. Oh, come on. What is this, Dark Souls? It hit me right through the wall. Alright, if I'm defeated, can I go back in? Or do I have to, like, wait 2 hours or some bullshit? I've actually never really thought about dying and retrying a dungeon before, because any time that I've died, I've just like, yep, nope, screw that, coming back later. So I have no idea, like, does it reset the dungeon? Can I even go back in right now? Or does it maintain my progress? Yeah, question mark boss level 45, alright. Doesn't seem to be a problem. And it looks like it reset it. Shit. Okay, well, hopefully those Doomud guilds still exist. I'll have to fight my way back through to them, but... If I can avoid losing all of my shield, then I may be able to regenerate some of my health here. Just have to play a little bit defensively. Okay, there's one more slime down, 2 more down. There's a bunch of eyeballs around here, but I guess they're just not aggressive to me right at the moment. Neither of those slimes. I'm taking my opportunity and getting the hell out of there. Get him, Fangalope. Or get stuck, that's cool too. As long as neither one of you is gonna move, I'm fine with it. Am I hallucinating, or is there a heart on the ground after one of the pots got broken like there are in Terraria? If I run over that, is it gonna heal me? Let's see, 2600 and... I'll be goddamned, you can heal with the hearts that drop on the ground from the pots. I'm still waiting until I get my shield back before I move on, though. I'm at 13 out of 540. Any second now, there it goes. And again, I'm going to follow the left wall. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. It just seems like a lot. Oh, crap. Okay, and there's green slimes. I'm just going to aggro those and then deal with the Dazzy afterwards, I guess. I assume I probably can't breed green slimes with each other. Maybe I should catch 2 of these. You know what, it's a dungeon, I can always come back, it's fine. Clearly there's no shortage of these. Shit, my stamina's fully out. Oh no, that's a lot of Dazzies. Oh! I don't know how many of these we've caught, but this might be number 5 if I'm lucky. Number 2, okay. We need 3 more of them. Oh, crap. The eyeballs are after me now. And there's more slimes. Oh, God. No, no, come on. There we go. Bangalope's getting his ass beat. I'm out of here. El Zephyr has an attack that should go through the walls. Nice. This dungeon is ridiculous. Like, there's so many more enemies that I'm used to dealing with. Oh good, now there's more demon eyes coming from the other end. They finally found me. Oh shit. It's like 20 enemies after me all at once. Celeray, can you do anything about this? Hopefully? No, you're just gonna hang out? That's cool too. You just stand there, I guess. Oh, no, you are going to attack now. Good, 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 good. It's given me lots of practice trying to aim with Meowmere at these damn things. Okay, I think we're making some headway here. The Demon Eyes and the Dazzy seem to be fighting each other in the next room, which is a little awkward. Oh great, the other one's just aggroed on me. Okay, that one's down. Doesn't really help that this dungeon's like 7 levels higher than me. Okay, we still got like 75% durability on this thing. Just getting a little worried with how much I've had to swing it. Oh shit! Fangalope is down, I didn't even realize. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. We've lost one of our pals, but I think we've finally gotten through the goddamn horde of things that were attacking us. I've got 47 of these hallowed bars, no idea what to do with them. We finally made it out into here. So there are... These are dead, right? Yeah. So there are some Dazzy over there that I would rather try and catch if I can. So I think I still need 2 more of them. I at least need 1. Okay, if I can catch this one, I don't need to worry about them anymore. Sweet. And these pots apparently give me health, so... Okay, back to trying to follow that left wall. Or is this where I came in from? Okay, whoops. You know, I was talking about replacing Hell Zephyr, but I will say it does do a pretty good job in this place. Might be rethinking replacing Hell Zephyr all of a sudden. Yeah, okay. Not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole. Sweet, we got more Doomud guilds. Okay. And I might even be able to catch this one without pissing off the other 2. Nice. Its body reflects light with astounding clarity. Even more shocking, its reflexes are somehow even slower than a Doomud. I gotta be really careful that I don't accidentally kill Hell Zephyr here. Because if it dies, I kinda just don't have a good combat pal at all to deal with this situation. And it's sorta carrying me right now. There's a lot of really good AoE attacks that seem to be able to hit as much as there is targets. As many targets as there are.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to resummon them away from the group. That right there, especially the fire tornadoes, is really good. It seems to just hit everything. The F off with the demon eye. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, because there's only one left, I'm going to just send Nox out to deal with it. And I'm going to continue following the left wall just as soon as I try and catch these Doomud. Don't know if Meowmere can hit both at the same time. Okay, that's pissed it off. And it can. Nice. Okay, we got a red slime over here that I haven't seen yet, but if I'm going to follow the left wall, I'd be better off going this way. But I'm mostly just doing that because it seems like a really big dungeon, and I don't want to get completely lost. Ideally, I'd be riding Fengalope up this, but I accidentally let it get knocked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
This really is making me think of Terraria, just with the way these demon eyes are kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Alright, Nox was able to deal with it. Let's move on. Almost down to half durability on the sword, though. Alright, so we got a new area here, but I'm going to wait just a second for my shield to come back. Hell Zephyr's almost back to full HP, so that's good. And that'll piss off the whole room. I'll wait for them to get a little closer here.
Yeah.
Gonna try my best to keep Hell Zephyr's health up because it's kind of, as I say, carrying me. Is it alive? I can't tell. No? I think we're good. Nothing else seems to be aggressing on me. No? Alright. This just feels like I'm supposed to chop this down, right? No? Okay. Oh, chest. Oops. Okay, nothing amazing. I guess there's going to be little chest offshoots in this area. So we continue following the left wall. Oh good, there's more of these out here. I'm stuck on a candle. Okay, Hell Zephyr is kicking ass here. I almost don't even need the help. I am going to prevent him from running all the way over there and aggressing something else, though. Can I go up here? Is there anything up here? No, it won't even let me hook onto that. Weird, I can't even climb that. I guess it's supposed to just be like a enclosed area. Oh shit, that's a lot of blue slimes. Actually, it's a perfectly positioned lot of blue slimes for me to just wreck them. Pal's return from the secret realm of the forest. That's actually really good. I kind of have to deal with everything that's aggressed on me before I can move on, or else I'm going to get overwhelmed in the next area, I think, so... Just going to go ahead and deal with this. You know, one demon eye doesn't really bug me that much. Let's move on. Okay, we got a weird yellowy enclosed area. I'm gonna continue following the left wall. Wow. Oh, you bastards. You put in like traps and... Oh, this is awesome. There's paintings on the wall. I say you bastards as if I'm not impressed by this. Alright, we got purple slimes over this way. I can't open the doors, apparently. Actually. I'm gonna try and catch one of these while I'm here. Since this one just happens to be sort of stuck on a wall. Seems like a really good candidate. And since this one didn't aggress when I beat the crap out of this one for some reason. And there it goes. Okay. Oh. Hell Zephyr, do you want to do more than watch, please? Oh good, you pissed off a cave bat. Okay, we're moving on. The shroomer? The hell? The running mushrooms. Can you guys just hold up? Hold up a minute. Come on back. Come here a minute. Just be mad. Come on. Just need to land a hit. Somewhere, maybe? There we go. That should piss them off. I'd like them to come to me, please. Alright, if they're all gonna stand together like that, then I'm definitely just gonna hit them with Meow Mirror, because that'll hit all of them. Whoa, you got a little close. I want all three of these, because I've never seen this before. We got one. Inhaling large amounts of its spores will put you into a trance. Something about getting high off its own spores. And we got all three. Beautiful. So, as much as I kind of do want to see what's in there, it looks like a blue mushroom biome, or a blue mushroom forest is where I'm at right now. Actually, if I chop down one of these, do I get blue mushrooms? I can't chop these down. Okay. That's fair. Oh god. We've awakened an army. Okay, we're in danger. Oh shit. That's a lot. Oh, okay. It's like a zombie apocalypse of red slimes. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Let's just see how much we can get carried by Hell Zephyr here. I have to really make sure it doesn't get killed here. So if it gets stuck and attacked by everything all at once, it's going to be a bad time. There's a Jelleroy in there as well. Pretty sure I've already got 5 of those, though. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, so if I do get a good opportunity to catch a Jelleroy or two... think I'm going to switch to the better spheres, though. Okay, Hellzephyr almost died. So we're going to send in Nox, because it doesn't really matter if Nox dies. I have not caught a cave bat. I'd like to try to if I can. Pretty sure I've already caught a red slime. It's hard to even tell what's happening half the time here. Alright, I think everything that was aggressive is dead. And I'm on fire while walking through the water. That makes perfect sense. Okay, I don't love that we just dropped down from somewhere that I'm never going to be able to find again, but we've... Oh shit, that's mad at me. Okay, we're fighting these now. Never seen those either. Starion? Oh, I don't like this. Oh god! Nox is dead. Nox is just dead. Okay, cool. We at least caught one, mostly just so that it removes it from combat. There's not really a hell I want to send out right now, because anything that I send out is going to get its ass beat by those attacks. My only real hope here is to try and lower it a little bit with Meowmere. Since it apparently just bugged out, and then throw a pink Palworld at it. I've got a decent number of them, so I... Uh-oh. But I feel like I'm gonna get killed here if I'm not really careful. Yeah, we're low. We're real low. Did catch two of them though, so if I do end up dying, there's at least that. This isn't even the boss, this is just like a random pal that I'm fighting while I'm in here. And it's this bad, so I can't imagine what the boss of this place is going to be like if I even get there. Okay, my survival of that encounter basically only even happened because we managed to catch the first one on the first try. So if I had to deal with 3 at a time on that, I think we would have been screwed. What is this? Hallowed bars? This looks really cool. Okay, we've got Killamari Primos. I'm gonna try and just do as much damage as fast as I can to this. But that's still only a 23%, damn. As long as that one doesn't wake up, we're all set. Okay, one caught. Nice, we got 5 out of 5 on that one now. Some sleeping red slime over there. I think going in here in the nighttime has been the right decision. What the hell is that? Walking away. That's what that is. There's a pink one and 2 red ones. I'm walking away. What the hell is... Can I mine this? What is this? Looks like sulfur. Oh. Oh! It's hallowed bars that I can mine through. Okay. Cool. This is by far the coolest dungeon that I've been to. Like, by a huge leap and bound. Like, oh! Oh, you bastards, you put in trap chests. Are there spiders too? No? What do we have now? Yeah, I'm running right past the sleeping red slimes. Is there... Whoops. Okay, I can't mine that. I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess that's the end of the road this way. I mean, if these things don't want to wake up, I don't want to fight them. Seems fair to me. Oh, dear. Living swords and... What the fuck are those? Living swords and some pals I've never seen before. I think I'm going for one of these. Oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage. We're going directly to the pink spheres. Don't wake up your friend. Oh, please don't. Nice, we got it on the first try. Though its body melts in heat, it just can't resist sunbathing. Though its body melts in warmth, it likes hot springs too much. If it's going to melt away, it hopes to be in a steaming outdoor bath under a clear blue sky. What the fuck just killed that bat over there? Alright, this one's level 42. We might be able to do a little more damage. Shit, I woke up the red slimes. Might actually be able to get by with the red orbs here. If I can take this one down fast enough before all those red slimes come at me. I guess we're sending Daydream out. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's things attacking me from all directions. Oh, that's bad. Going back to the pink ones. Okay. Oh Jesus, that's a lot. Hellzephyr, can you help me? Oh, we're screwed now. There's another one coming. The fact I'm even alive still is kind of baffling here, but oh Jesus, 2 days in a row. Yeah, how's it going, Razy? Welcome to I'm Getting My Ass Beat round 3. Actually, I haven't caught one of these slimes yet. The illuminated ones. I didn't realize those aren't just red ones. This is the Terraria dungeon, which apparently exists. Oh, I'm dead. That's it for me. Perhaps I'll come back at a higher level, but I'm getting absolutely wrecked by this. Actually, I need to go back to my base. I killed, like, all of my combat pals during that. But I caught some really weird stuff there. I've never seen that before in my life. Okay, well, it got pissed at me, so I guess we're catching one. An attempt will be made. Got him. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oops. I will stop by this base just to pick up some stuff. But I'll have to go to my main base to deposit everything. Alright, Fengalope died, Nox died somehow. See how the food stockpile's looking. Actually not bad, and I need those 3 cakes. Do we have any ore? Yeah, some. Alright, so the Terraria dungeon actually got me some unique stuff. I don't really know what to do with it, but I got hallowed bars. Tides of Terraria, a sacred metal infused with divine energy, can be used to create various excuse me, Terraria items. I guess they go in a chest forever then. Dark fragments for crafting. We got refined metal armor schematic 2. And a bunch of food. So, these two, I believe, produced that large rocky egg. This was something else. Let's see what they created. Pierdon? P-I-E-R-D-O-N? P-I-E-R-D-O-N? Never seen that before. Let's have a look at it. Do I want to breed 4 more of them is really the question. And I don't know where the hell it went. It's in my inventory, that's why I didn't know where it went. I see. Level 5 mining and nothing else. Well, and party increase... okay, so not super great. Interesting looking, though. Yeah, we'll make another one. Why not? Well... You know what, I'm just gonna keep breeding these with weird looking shit, basically, actually. Changed my mind again. So, my 2 breeding pals are Duelith and Mariath. So, either a male or a female. We got a male Duelith. And if I sort this to work suitability level... Yeah. Maybe Grisbold would be interesting with Duelith. Where are those running mushrooms that I just caught, actually? Yeah, we're doing Duelith and Shroomer. What do we got here? Female, male, done. We put in 1 cake. Rest go in here. And I shockingly ended up using up a lot of my pal spheres in that endeavor. A little bit low on ingots. If I'm going to keep using the red ones, that is. So I might have to make some more ingots. Got our 20 of those. Alright, we leveled up, so I've got some new tech stuff that I can unlock. The double-barreled shotgun, shotgun shells, I don't know what a slider module is, but refined metal chest. Okay, so we've got refined metal chests now. We can probably replace some of the stuff that I've got with those. Shroomer I can ride... okay. I don't even care if it's a waste of resources. I want to see what it looks like to ride around on a Shroomer. Let's see, Shroomer saddle. Yeah, it's not even that much stuff. The 20 mushrooms is probably the only thing that I'm a little low on. I basically have 5 or 10 minutes to kill up my base anyways, because I've got to wait for Nox and Fengalope to come back to life. Alright, Razy, are you there? You want to see the goofiest looking pal that I've ever caught so far? I've never actually tried riding one yet, so I have no idea how this is going to look, but, of course we're going to ride a male Shroomer. This is... I can ride this thing apparently. Oh god. To battle. It kicks its feet when it jumps. Okay. I'm not okay. What do you think of my, I don't even want to call it a battle mount, but what do you think of my shroomer? Luigi vibes? Does Luigi ride around on a big green dick? Oh, you mean Yoshi. I see what you're saying. Never mind. As long as they don't put in a Love-Ander saddle, we'll be all set. Okay, so these are all back from there, so I actually did want to check on Quivern. Because this might be a better flying pal, hypothetically. It looks really cool. Honestly, I think this is a fair bit faster than Hellzephyr. It feels faster. I like the kind of like weightiness of the like turns that it does. I don't know. It's between that and this right now for Flying Pal. You know, we can kind of like maybe time it or something. See how fast they go across here. This is with sprint. Versus... Oh, this is way faster. No question. Like 1.5 times faster. Alright, well I hope it's good in combat because Hellzephyr, you've just been replaced by Quivern. Quivern? How would you say that? Quivern or Quivern? Because it's like quiver with an N on the end of it, but I think they're going for Wyvern as like the root word there. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. So sorting by level, I'm thinking I might want to bring one of these Starion with me. I'm still going to bring Nox. I do really like Fangalope though as like a rideable pal. What level do I get? 57 to be able to ride Starion. Jesus Christ. Quivering in my boots, exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking I'm gonna bring a Starion with me. We got Mercy Hit, Hard Skin, and Heated Body. I didn't know they could have that. Okay. I thought that was something that you had to, like, manually add to them somehow, Mercy Hit. But if I were to bring that with me, then it would never be able to kill anything. Which is kind of a problem if I'm fighting, like, a giant horde of enemies. I don't know. I can't ride Starion yet, though, so... I kind of want to bring Nox with me one way or another. I'm doing it. I'm bringing a Starion. We have 473, 420. This one has the highest attack power, but I really don't want to deal with Mercy Hit. And now I just need to find Nox, who I think is still unconscious. 53 more seconds. Check on production, I guess. So if I acquire those ingots, I can go over here and turn them into more of these. Am I... Oh, I'm actually out of Paldium fragments again. Oops. And have these two created an egg. The mushroom and the giant walking mechanical nonsense monster have created an egg. So that was... Duolith plus... What the hell was it called again? This guy. Shroomer. How could I forget? And that'll be 20 minutes. Should be able to grab Nox now. So we have Daydream, Celeray, Nox, Starion, Quivern. One other thing that I did want to do... I can apparently build some kind of a PAL condenser thing. And a surgery table, but we'll get to that eventually. Is this it? Oh, god damn it. I'm out of paldium fragments. Okay, well. One sec. Why do I still have 662 carry weight? Hold on. I think I have a whole bunch of ingots with me. I did. Okay, now we're down to 200 out of 950. Usually there's great big giant paldium ore deposits in these. Right there, perfect. And we got sulfur there, paldium here. This is one of the times that I'm going to miss being able to ride on that other pal, but at the same time, this one should be pretty quick. It's not bad. Just gonna let it... Oh, you asshole. The attack that it did just cleared the fishing spot. I was about to fish there. Let's see, what have I got? Grass Tornado... How about Dragon Breath? They are too close to get hit by the Dragon Breath. Okay. And what's Aqua Burst? Okay. Not great. We'll have to get used to the attacks, but not great, not terrible. Do I need to go that way or this way? Like, this is the... Yeah, this is going to be like a loot room. Oh, I deal damage just by running through things. Okay. A little undecided on Quiver, I really did like the look of Hell Zephyr. But I mean, the only time I used it was when I wanted to fly somewhere quickly. And the fact that this thing is so much faster kind of makes that not matter. One thing I don't actually love about Quivern is that it doesn't fly when it's on the ground, it kind of runs. And Hell Zephyr, because it flew when it was at, like, ground level, I'm pretty sure that's why it was able to go across as much water as I could ever want it to. So I have a feeling that if I tried that with this one, it would just probably drown, I guess. I don't know. Probably just start trying to walk. Okay, Hoocrates is down. It is kind of funny that I can just run into stuff like that, though. I don't know. I'll get used to it. Okay, now that I have enough paldium, excuse me, I can make the Pal Essence Condenser. Which I'm going to put over here somewhere. A little bigger than I thought it was going to be. Ah, crap. Does that go through my ceiling?
Yep.
It'll be fine. While they're building that, I'm going to just... Yeah, that's a problem. So if I'm flying and I run out of... Yeah, no, it'll do that. And now I can't... Okay, well I can, never mind. So, yeah, no, if I'm gonna make like a long over-water journey, then I kinda need Hell Zephyr. But Quivern's faster. This whole time there's been a Lift Monk effigy right here that I missed. Are you kidding me? I feel really dumb now. I don't think these respawn. Anyway, what I'd like to do is take a quick look at this, and I want to upgrade Daydream. And if I sort this by Palpedia number, then I think I can sacrifice other Daydreams to... So I probably want to keep a male one. That's problematic. I only have 3 of them. I'll deal with that later. One of the things I wanted to check on was Dumud Golds. I've seen memes about them, or Dumud Guild, whatever it is. But I don't know if it's just because they look goofy, or what it is that they actually give you. Here they are. Oh, it drops gold at the ranch. Interesting. Well, we're replacing Dumud with that. So we got Vanguard, Dragon Killer, Power of Gaia. I don't know what any of that does, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. And the Golden Boy can just go flop into the ranch, and hey, even knew what to do. Just to be sure, though, I am going to directly assign it. So Dualith and Shroomer have created a large dark egg. I'm going to give them another piece of cake, just on principle. I don't know what they've created, but I'm sure it's going to be good. Alright, I don't think there's anything else at the base that I need to have happening right now. And the whole reason I went over in the direction of the Isle of Terraria was actually to check out the quest marker in this general area. I never actually repaired Meowmere, did I? Did I grab Nox? Have I done anything right? Hang on. No, party looks good. Meowmere is at about 35-40%, something like that, so it's likely alright. See how this dragon does in combat. Okay, that really hurt it. So it's a little not so defensive, it seems. That should be number 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just deal with this one on my own. Uh-oh. And almost get killed in the process. I said almost, that doesn't mean you get to actually do it. Come on. Alright, that's 5 of those. Yeah, I do feel like this is noticeably faster at flying across, like, water and stuff. But the problem is, if I try to fly across, like, a really long distance, it's just not going to happen. So I'll just have to switch out pals every once in a while. It's not a really big deal. Meteorite descent in progress. I guess we're dealing with that. You know, the quest is right here. You're a pal tamer, huh? Maybe a decent one if you made your way out here. Me, I was stationed in this village. Tell the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I got a request if you're interested. Right, so I was hoping I could look at... What the hell is that thing? Dude, we're done talking. I see a weird looking thing I've never seen before. We're going this way now. Level 33, boss level Xeno Guard. And I'm pretty sure it's eating the corpse of that person right now. Alright, screw it. Let's go. I think we're just gonna start with the best spheres that I've got. Oh, Jesus. That I've got. Oh wait, we're starting at a 39% catch rate? No, we're throwing one right now. Alright, that's a first for me. Consumes information and turns it into energy. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Hello? Was that the message you sent? I delivered it before checking. Okay, so it's the butt dial Pokemon? But it's a fucking alien? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused by that, but yeah, occasionally meteors just fall out of the sky in the game. And so far I've seen Xeno Vader, but that's the first Xeno Guard that I've seen. Nice little town here. Got anything good? Okay, so I haven't actually found hardwood yet, but if I need to buy it, I guess I can buy it from merchants. That's good to know. Hey, you pal tamer? What's that? Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? Oh, sure, had a run-in with one of them just the other day. There I was just hauling some kindling when he comes up to me saying, "You look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything, but turned the guy down. He looked bummed about it. Okay, so there's weirdos running around trying to pump people up. We can't have that. We're gonna have to kill them all. How is this thing out of stamina? What the f... Alright. It really doesn't do well with long flights, but it is faster, so... I don't know. I'm undecided on quivering. Kinda sucks in combat, too. I haven't tried the horse yet, though. Oh. Do you see what I see? I'm gonna get on quivering just in case I've got to chase this goddamn thing. Nice, first try. That's 4 out of 5 of those. If I find one more, then I don't really need to worry that much about them anymore. Not sure why that Lee's punk is drowning itself, but alright. Alright, so I have never succeeded in catching one of the purple light fish. I'm of the opinion that they're basically impossible, or I've had horrible luck. Possibly both. But I'll try again. Yeah, that was basically a mimic pal. Okay, I had good luck there. Uh-oh. Shit. There are ways to make this easier. There's a pal that you can bring with you called Gloopy or Goopy or something. I've caught a couple of them already. And it makes it so that when the yellow fish indicator is not in the green, that the wheel goes down slower. Oh, we're not going to get it. I almost had it a few times there. That's by far the best I've done with one of those. But I've only got the second tier rod. I'm using the crappiest bait. I did not set myself up for success on that one. Let's try a more normal pal. I think the most recent tier of bait that I was able to craft said that it increases the size of that green bar a little bit. And then there's a few other things you can do. I'm not entirely sure what all. So I'm kind of hopeful that eventually I can start catching those purple light ones, but holy crap. It's like basically impossible. Hey, a Kelpsy Ignis. I think that might be new. And it was. Alright, we'll go and talk to this NPC that it wants me to talk to finally. You know more about the want to know more about the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre, excuse me. They used to be fairly chill for a group that worships fire. They kept to their mountain and spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they completely fizzled out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up, some guy called Axel. Apparently the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess, and ever since then the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. That's all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself getting too close. Alright, we're doing fire puns with these guys, I guess. And back to town. But yeah, Razy, if I didn't catch that mimic, it just F's off at like warp speed and you gotta try and follow it or catch it or whatever and it'll eventually stop. But, yeah, it's just not a great time. I don't know if this counts as like a village pal, if I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but I'm at 4 out of 5 on these and I want it. I think if I catch it without it, like, falling out of the sphere, no one will really notice. Perfect. Alright. Hey, you're back. What'd you find out? Oh, I get it now. So this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. Yeesh, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy, it's just, he's taking things way too far. Sorry, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. Hey, you know that depressed guy that's finally making something of himself? Go beat him into submission like the rest of us. What a good, valuable lesson that's teaching us. It seems like a shitty thing to do. Honestly, I'm on Axel's side. They found him passed out, and he kind of became the leader of the group because he was a cool dude. What the fuck is that? Piran knocked. Ooh. It would be kind of nice to have a nocturnal Piran. Yeah, in fairness, if they're pyromaniacs, we can't just... Oh god, that might kill it. I didn't realize I was going to do that, holy shit. Okay, it stayed alive at like 1 HP. That was lucky. We can't have them just like burning stuff, but... At the same time, it just seems like kind of a dick move on my part. I'm seeing a lot of stuff happening over here that I'm not sure about. Like, why is there electricity? And I'm pretty sure that green thing over there is a... Oh, it's Rayhounds. I guess they're powering the generator? Weird. Alright. Oh, hey, there's another one right there. We'll attack it with something a little weaker this time, maybe. Or not, holy shit. Don't go to the city, I don't want them attacking you, come on. Alright, we got 2 of them. Didn't really think about nocturnal fire types being an option up here. Ah, crap. I think I need 1 or maybe 2 more van worms, I'm not sure. Yeah, I needed 2 more, so I still need 1. The nocturnal fire types look friggin' sweet in this. Oh, that's a blaze owl knocked. Yes, please. That would effectively double the efficiency of my kindling situation. That's definitely worth throwing a couple of pink spheres at. Okay, I missed. Pink spheres at. Don't really know how that crit, but I'll take the extra %, sure. Sweet. So I don't know if all pals have a nocturnal version. I assume they don't. But from what I understand, the nocturnal versions of pals just stay up day and night. And just constantly, endlessly work. Might be wrong about that, thinking about it, but either way, this is new, so I'm catching some. Before I forget as well, I want to jump off of here, use Nox, and it has an ability where I can hit F, and it sort of sonars out, and if it finds any effigies in the area that give me permanent bonuses, then it puts them on the map. There's one 144 meters this way. I think that might be it right there. It does have a 1 minute cooldown though, so I can't just spam it, unfortunately. I do need one more of these, so maybe not you. Perfect. 94, I didn't mean to use the pink orb, oops. And that didn't even work. Okay. 94% catch chance and it got out of it. It just feels a little unlikely. Alrighty then, let's see. Looks like there should be a fast travel statue basically right in front of me. Yeah, 160 meters. I see stairs. Should know better, it's 50-50. You might be more right than you think about it. Let's do a little quick check around the area. Surprisingly, no. What do you have to... Oh, intense heat. Actually, this is the best heat armor I've got. That's a problem. This guy just is a judge for the whatever. Wait, it's intense heat as I get closer to the statue, or when I'm in the sun? It's not intense heat anymore. What the... Oh, it was because I was standing beside the campfire. I see. I guess it just, like, stacked heat. Okay, I don't really need to fight those. There's an effigy here. I don't think I've ever seen a Relaxosaurus effigy. These can sometimes have schematics in them, so I'm taking every one of these I see. What am I looking at right there? I still can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh, it's a tiny little tree with a bush behind it. Okay, never mind. It looked like something that it definitely was not.
Yep.
Anyway, let's go ahead and do one more scan with Nox while we're thinking of it, and get on the dragon. Actually, there is a lift monk effigy right about here. I probably should have landed and got my stamina back. I'll stop sprinting. I can run up this? Are you shitting me? Fine, but what? That was almost straight up. Thanks, game devs. Oh, but I can't. Okay. And now we're playing this like it's Skyrim. Welcome to the throat of the world. Could you imagine how much more fun Skyrim would be if you could do this? Then again, I guess you can ride dragons and effectively do this. Don't need it. I've realized that if you ascend while sprinting, it doesn't use nearly as much stamina as if you ascend while sprinting and moving in a particular direction, if you're wondering why I'm just going straight up like that. So if I go up, forwards, and sprint, it seems to just immediately deplete my, my stamina. Never played Skyrim. Damn. I don't even know what to say to that. It was sort of an experience that you just kind of had to have in context, you know what I mean? Like, when it came out, it was like a phenomena. But I guess it's been, what, 15 years? What am I seeing up here? Is that a person? What is that? Level 50 Dr. Braun. Do I talk to you or fight you? I don't... Okay. My name is Dr. Braun. I'm a genius scientist pushing boundaries of pal science. I've been waiting for a eager guinea pig, collaborator like you. Where's the test subject? It seems you don't have any pals with you. I don't know what this guy does, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave because he's creeping me out. I need to beat the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre next. I have no idea what level they are, but this is sort of the next, like, storyline boss. I guess this will be Alex. Okay, I don't feel bad about beating up Alex anymore. What the hell is that? Dude's got an electivire. Ozerk. Better than Berserk. I guess horse? Oh shit, it's after me. I'll try not to let the horse get damaged too much because it has a couple of attacks that I think would be really good for this. Okay, I'm doing good damage actually. As long as I can... Oh, wow. Oh, no. Whoa. Okay. It has some weird shit that it does. That's what I was hoping my horse would do. And it just jumped up into the air and ignored it all. Okay. Not ideal. Where the fuck is he? Okay, Starion's at half HP already, but it is doing pretty good damage. I kind of prefer Ozerk here, focusing on me a little bit. Ah, crap. I wanted that attack to go through. I pulled it back at the wrong time. That's a problem, though. I'm going to go ahead and pull that. I'm going to send Wyvern in to see what it can do. Okay, we got 3.5 minutes, and it's nearing half HP. Okay, Wyvern almost got half health in one hit, so that's not it. I kind of need Starion. I think that's my attack. It was good. That's gonna hurt. It's a little bit cheap to be pulling my pal back before the attacks hit, but at the same time, this thing's kind of ridiculous, so I'm doing whatever I need to do here. Oh shit. That hurt. Okay. Wyvern, please help.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Maybe daydream? That hurt daydream quite a lot. How about Nox? We got 2.5 minutes left. We're basically at the halfway mark on time, so I don't need to be too aggressive right now. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me. Dodged at the wrong time. Nox actually is doing decent damage, all things considered. Starion's got a little bit of its health back. I'll see if it can maybe do something here. That's the attack I wanted. That's the one I gotta pull it back for. Oof, that still hurt. I think we can finish it with the sword. 184 HP, there we go. Got him, Key Sphere of Sloth. I'm just gonna push his pal right into the lava here. Come on. In you go. Okay, there's probably an invisible wall. And yeah, thinking about it, Skyrim did have a fair bit of gore to it. You could, like, lop people's heads off and things, so understandable. Do I get to talk to him at the base of the tower, or is that just kind of it? I may have just killed Alex, because I don't see him anywhere. And it wants me to go 1,300 meters, so it looks like I need to go back to town. So we'll take the quick way. Yeah. Oh, it looks like there's a bounty on the beach that I can get to. Didn't even think to look. Okay, this way. 25 meters. A little better than 1,300. So you took down Alex. I knew you had it in you. It'd probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out, but at least I won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That's the whole tower down. My dude, you're gonna be... Oh, I hate when people say that. You're gonna be able to talk... You're gonna be the talk of the town. Now the mood here will be easy. Everyone feeling breezy. Huh? Why did I rap? Is it contagious? I'm gonna go ahead and walk away from this guy and pretend we never had a conversation. And my main mission is now Ruler of the Sands and wants me to go to the other side of the goddamn world, apparently. So I think perhaps we'll explore the mountain a little bit better before we leave. Somebody named Flare over here. Excuse me, that wants to fight. Looks like he has a... Oh god, does he have a giant flamethrower? He does. Okay. I mean, Starion just ruined his day. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That was over way faster than I thought it was going to be. Lee's Punk... Do you want some? You can have some. You want some? Seem to be aggressive. What are you even fighting with? Oh, Lee's Punk is fighting a Dumond out in the ocean. Never mind. Thought it was getting mad at me. Alright, let's take a look with Nox. Make sure there's nothing hiding in one of these storage containers, so I don't actually have to look in them all. You know what? I hear something. I don't know if you can hear that or not. That little shimmer indicates that there's effectively a shiny. I think technically they call it lucky, but that's basically shiny. Alright, we got him. We just finished these guys off. That is the third one that I've seen so far. To give you an idea of rarity. They're not as rare as they are in the other monster catching game, but they're pretty rare. I mean, they're not super common. I'm gonna head a little ways in towards this mountain here, and then I'm gonna use Nox again when its ability is off cooldown. So I feel like there's probably some effigies hiding around here, and it looks like I leveled up, actually. So we've got Metal Bat as an option, Heat-Resistant Refined Metal Armor. That isn't really much better than what I've got, but okay. Giga Glider, that's going to be really helpful. Stamina Drain and Speed are better. And Double Jump Boots. I still don't know what the hell Night Star Sand is. I've been trying not to, and Nox did... Oh no, it did find something. I've been trying my best not to Google things with this game. But I haven't found Night Star Sand yet, and I haven't got a goddamn clue what it is. And it's used in like 3 different recipes that I would like to have all of, so... I'm about to Google it. As soon as I get this effigy. Okay. All I know is that it has something to do with nighttime, so Palworld Night Star Sand. Okay. What is Faybreak? Okay, so, excuse me, supposedly, there's an island basically straight south of where I am right now, and I should be able to mine it in deposits on that island. But the problem is, I don't have my pal with me that can basically infinitely fly across... Wait a minute, is that Faybreak? Can't be. That must be it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it that far is the issue. And I'm also not 1000% sure if I land in the water, am I going to be able to summon Quivern and jump onto it, or is this just certain death situation here? We're going to find out together. Spawned him, summoned him, able to fly with him. Alright, we're good. The problem, though, as I say, is that if I run out of stamina, I don't actually know what happens with Quivern. I think it just has to swim, but swimming also uses its stamina. Like, it's not gaining stamina being in the water right now. So, I think I'm just kind of stuck at this speed. Which is better than dying, but it's still kind of slow. I'm also not entirely sure if this is the right island. But, I mean, we'll see. Okay, we're nearly there, so I am going to sprint just to speed this up a little bit. I'm seeing some weird egg-like clusters or something on the island. Okay, not enough stamina. Oh, he absolutely is getting killed right now by being in the water with no stamina. Okay, that answers that. Level 50 Smoky. Level 51 Jelliet. This is not a good place for me to be right now. I'm in danger. I guess maybe this is Night Star Sand? Really doesn't look like it would be, but... We got 3 inventory spots. Hexalite Quartz. I gotta take some with me, because, I mean... Never seen it before, but... Okay, looking at this, I think I am on the right island, at least. And apparently there's a boss right in front of me, so we can maybe take a look at that. What is this? Dark fragment. I'm gonna try and get rid of some random garbage out of my inventory, just so I don't have a full inventory if I do happen to pick something good up. Bacon and eggs. I got a couple of berries. Actually a little bit low on food now that I look at it, but that'll be okay. There's a few other things I could get rid of, but I don't really need to right now. Usually near boss areas like this, there's a fast travel location, so I'm kind of hopeful that that's going to be the case, but it doesn't really look like it. What is that? Okay, that's back the fuck up is what that is. Level 60. Oh, Maskell, we're level 40. This is not where I should be right now, but I want to see if I can find some of that star sand stuff. Maybe if I kind of yeet myself around the corner here, I can maybe find some on the other part of the island. That, and in about 200 meters it looks like there's some kind of a fast travel point this way. Might be able to use Quivern to safely travel over there. I'm hoping that it's not... yeah, it looks like it's on top of the... Okay, up we go. Excuse me. Level 59 van worm there. I'm a little confused because the one person in my chat that mentioned how to get it said something about it being at night. Just gonna pull that back, Alt-tab here really quick and reread what it said about finding this stuff. Night sand. Apparently it's the beach towards the bottom of Faybreak. And assuming that we're on the right island, that basically means I need to go south. Might be where I am right now, I'm not really sure. Could be those little deposits. I don't know how far this island goes, though. Oh, shit. Okay, those are usually aggressive. This just looks like rock. Yeah, this is just stone. Maybe we can kind of fly up here. Entering anti-air zone, dismount your pallet. What? Being shot down. What the fuck? Who's gonna shoot me down? I don't like that at all. Also, I have no idea if scrap like this has like a scaling kind of a thing. Like, I don't know if this has a higher chance of giving me good stuff because of where I am. Or if it's like level based or what. It didn't really seem that good. I'm gonna try and oops, wrong thing. Try and continue south. Seems that I can glide without issue. Grab this chest. Gatling gun ammo and a gold key. Oh, I think I figured out what was going to shoot me down. Holy shit. Okay. I guess that's probably the beach on the southern side. Level... Oh, I didn't even see those. Level 53 Faybreak warriors. Some sort of Fengaloop Lux. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here, I don't think. I don't even know if this is the southern part of the island yet, to be honest. Maybe there's a beach over there, but I'm not seeing any night star sand. Maybe it is only at nighttime. The sun's going down, we can actually see it right there. So option 1, I could wait near this area of the island, or option 2, I could try and make my way over there. But I don't really see a beach that way. Oh, I'm gonna grab this egg though. You don't suppose it is... I don't know what you're asking me. Oh, shit. If that thing attacks me, instantly dead. No question. We're going out to sea. So the little bit of red over its head indicates that's a predator pal, and I already can't deal with the normal pals in this area, so if that thing decides that I'm a target, we are basically screwed. There's a fast travel statue over this way, so if I can get to that right there, then we'll at least be able to get back here easily. And that's problematic because we're burning to death right now. Even with our heat-resistant armor on. Out to sea? Okay, that solved the problem, but not in a great way. Maybe I can fly here. Alright. We're not getting shot down, at least. I'm gonna try going this way and head south a little bit further and see if it's, you know, see if that does anything for me, basically. And if it doesn't, then I'll head back and see if maybe it was that beach at nighttime. I just don't know. Maybe there's something that only spawns at nighttime there. I kind of have my doubts, though. Okay, it doesn't seem to be around the volcano. This island sure goes far to the south. And it actually kind of looked like there might be a beach coming up on the map. Kindling pal, don't have one. Unless? No. Alright, I see a fast travel point way off in the distance. This island continues for a lot farther than I thought it did. Capridy knocked. Tons of pals that I've never seen before here. Oh, crap. We're getting a little low here. Starion. Prunelia? Just everything is something I've never seen before here. Thankfully, they don't seem to be too aggressive so far. I was really worried that we were going to get killed by that predator pal. What am I looking at here? Really beautiful landscape with all the crystals and stuff sticking out of it. Alright, we got the fast travel unlocked, so it's not a huge deal if this turns out to be the wrong place. Got a Rayhound over there, chest over here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And my inventory is full. Crap. I don't need stone, I don't need palladium, I don't need a single shot of ammo. I genuinely don't care about these, you can usually just buy them. Stone Blast. Acid Rain's not that great. Okay, it gives me a little bit. Large Pal Soul. Eat the Mammarest Curry just on principle. And what is that? Almost Skull. Looks like some rocks there. Okay, this has got to be the beach at the southern end of it, I assume. Not seeing anything that I can mine that isn't just rocks, though. Shit. Okay, apparently you're not supposed to fly pals on this island. This keeps going south, holy shit. Okay, I'm seeing some weird purple stuff over here, so this is looking really promising. Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't even see that you had said that about the flying islands. Yeah, I vaguely know what those are, but I don't know what they're called. So it could be Faybreak, I don't know. But I feel like that purple area over there has got a lot of promise right now. And also I'm not entirely sure I can go high enough to get to the flying islands, so... Okay, well I'm in relative safety here. Don't care about medium pal souls. Cement I can make my own. Same with these. Whoops. And this. And this. And that. Yeah. Okay. We got a good bit of inventory space back. Gonna try and launch myself in this general direction, but I'm not gonna make it across that water, so... I think maybe we just try? No, no, no. They immediately see me. Okay. I don't know how far I can fly before I'm going to get shot down, but I'm really worried about what's going to happen when they do decide to shoot at me. I found a ton of pal eggs in this area, so hopefully we've got some good stuff that way. I think realistically we're just going to have to climb up this cliff, though.
Yep.
Oh shit. Another Anubis statue over there, interestingly. I wonder, actually, if I use this... Is there anything that, any effigies around? No. Okay, well, disappointing. I'm not going to take any eggs that aren't either large or huge, and that one's just normal. I don't know if large and huge eggs have better stuff in them, but it just seems like, you know, limited inventory space and all that. Please don't attack me. Okay, that was a really good one, considering what little runway I had there. Oh, intense cold. We're freezing to death, that's different. This island has both volcanic and freezing cold areas. And a Gildane... Oh shit. Oh shit, we're leaving. Another predator pal. I want exactly nothing to do with that. What is this? It's large. Why not? We got a little bit more space left to fill. Alright, do we go straight up the cliff, or do we try... Yeah, well, you know, we can make this. This is fine. It's also very neon blue all of a sudden. I didn't want to read too much about, like, where I'm going or what I'm trying to find here, but it just said the southern edge of Faybreak Island, and I'm pretty sure we're on Faybreak Island right now. I just didn't realize it was literally goddamn gigantic. There's apparently a beach that I'm looking for, and that looks promising over there. I've said that a few times already, but it looks promising, and I've gotten so many eggs going through here that I'll at least get a couple interesting pals, I'm sure. Okay, nothing's attacking me right now, so if I jump on Quivern, and I fly over to here, can I... I feel like there's no way in hell I catch these anyway, but... Imagine if I did. So I'm pretty sure the pals scale to the level of the area that you're in, so this is basically like the hardest thing I've ever tried to catch on a fishing line. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's about what I thought was gonna happen. Jesus Christ. We're definitely gonna have to upgrade the fishing rod and come back here in a future stream. Not even close. How about the normal one? Can I at least catch that? Yeah, this is a bit more my speed. That's more like it. No idea what we're gonna get out of here though. That is a Munchill. I think that's actually new. No, I've had 2 of those already. Never mind. Quiver and get out of the fucking water. Okay, super weird area, but there is a beach over here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Level 66 and it's attacking me. I'm out. There's a fast travel 80 meters away from me. If I can just get to that, then we can explore here in a little bit more peace.
Yep.
But I'm pretty sure the pals here will one-shot me. Alright, what the hell is that? Shroomer knocked? How is this still going? I'm not at the southern edge of it yet? How big is this goddamn island? And I can see more of it. I guess we continue. Oh, that's bad. That's probably where I'm going there, I guess. There's nothing on the beach here that I can do, no. Azure Mane Blue Lightning Steed. So yeah, we have gone so far out of our depth that things are quite literally double my level in some cases, so just have to make sure we don't piss anything off. Cold resistant hexalite armor schematic? Interesting. Inventory's full again though. We got a diamond that can be sold to a vendor that's not really important. Either is an ice organ. That stuff. Just trying to keep my inventory at least partially usable here. I don't really need a large pal soul. I mean, I'm using a legendary metal helm, so that's gonna go. Okay, so we're probably not going to make that, is the problem. Okay, that didn't go so well. I'm going to try and go from over here, I guess. Actually, it's going to take me longer to... It'll be faster to just reset. One sec. If I can get a good momentum going, I might just try it. Nah, it'll be easier to go from here. Had I realized this was going to be like... The things that I was trying to craft are like level 30-ish, so there's no goddamn way this is the right way to go. I see a fast travel over there, so I'm going to shoot for that next. There's literally no way that I'm in the right place at this point. but we might as well keep exploring. Oh. Reptyrocryst. There's just no way that I make it there. I'm assuming this must be the beach on the southern side of Faybreak Island, maybe? I'm level 40, thank you very much. My pal is level 30. I'm not as screwed as it sounds. Given the area, though, I'm gonna just do a little quick fishing. Might be able to catch something interesting here. I mean, it's level 53. The way the level scaling works in this, if you were curious, by the way, is that if I'm level 40 and I put out a pal that's level 53, it just sinks it to being level 40. So if I were to catch a really useful, like, a really good species of pal from this that was level 53, then I could just keep using it for the next 15 or so levels without it having to worry about, like, keeping it up with my character level. Polipup. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying now. My mistake. Might even have been before 30. Where is it here? It was the anti-gravity belt, I think? Yeah. I didn't even unlock it because I can't make the damn thing. It is level 28 and requires Nightstar Sand. Really quick, I'm double checking the Google results here. Palworld Nightstar Sand location. Oh. It looks like I probably could have mined it somewhere around here, and apparently it's right around where I am now. I may have just missed it. And it very well might only be an only at night thing. I have no idea, basically. Excuse me. Ooh, actually, corallum ore. So, it's a little bit of a backtrack, but I'm really quickly going to... Well, first of all, I'm going to try mining this rock and just see if this somehow magically gives me Nightstar. I assume this will be stone. It was stone. But I'm going to use the teleport here to go back to my base, drop off all my items, and come back. Okay, or I'm going to die because I just yeeted myself into a Reptyrocryst. Never mind, it wasn't too angry with me about it, apparently. One of the items that I just picked up from fishing is something... So, very early on, I got a schematic for a fishing rod, but one of the items that it required was corallum ore, and I haven't found any of that until right now. So we're going to quick stack, that'll get rid of a lot of stuff, and then I'm going to put as many eggs as I can into these. We'll see what these got me. Got a Magix. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep breeding that, because I've never seen that thing before. That gives me Magix. I'm keeping notes of what I have and haven't bred. So I should maybe still have some cake in here, I'm not sure. Yeah, I got one more. Which will instantly create an egg. Whoops. which I can put in here with these other two. Okay, that's emptied out my inventory a lot. I can drop off these things. That can go, this stuff can go. That's just food. I'll keep diamonds, because I don't know if they have a purpose. Okay. So this is the one that I'm using right now, is the intermediate fishing rod Cativa. But I could make a beginner fishing rod Gummoss. I think the one that I have is technically better. I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be at like 30 seconds. Okay. Sorry, the excitement of our adventure there really made me have to pee. So, the weird new armor that I've got access to, I don't see it anywhere, because this is a production assembly line 1. And I need level 42, which I'm almost at, to be able to make the production assembly line 2. I'm gonna need a lot more refined ingots, though. And as always, we're out of coal. Shit. Should be a new glider that I can make as well, I think. Giga Glider. I still haven't figured out where hardwood comes from, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna Google this one more time here. Okay, so I think I actually do have to mine Nightstar Sand literally at night, by the looks of that. So what I'm gonna do is just make a real quick trip to grab some coal, because it is daytime right now, and I can't really advance time any real meaningful or appreciable way that I've figured out. It won't let me sleep in the day, let's put it that way. It's very unrealistic that way. But I'm going to fill my inventory real quick with coal. So that I can make lots and lots of refined bars. I could just set up a thing so that my pals can mine coal at the base, but this is a lot faster. Maybe there are other ways to get Nightstar Sand that it's just, like, maybe what I'm doing is asinine? But it seems really weird to put a requirement for certain recipes in that comes from an area that's 3 times my bloody level. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. There's a little day and night cycle indicator by my temperature gauge in the sort of bottom left area beside what's flashing and says new build. Actually, what is it saying that I can build that's new? Oh, a whole bunch of shit. Anyway, that's the day and night cycle indicator, so it's somewhere around 8 p.m. So once I've deposited this coal back at the base, set up my production, it'll pretty much be time to head back. I'm not totally sure how it works in terms of, like, maybe it just shows up at nighttime, maybe it has to be nighttime for it to spawn, etc. So I'm not going to leave my base until it's at least nighttime. Could it be that place is just the meta place? It could be, but I've just never seen what I'm looking for anywhere up until now, which is making me kind of concerned. And my legs are broke. That's more like it. Let's do 190 of those. How are we doing on food? 116 salads. That's not a lot of salads, but I can make over 200 of them right now. Other thing that it could be is that you're way lower level to the... No, that doesn't affect the level of the pals that spawn in that area. Like, I get what you're saying, but no, I don't think that can really be it. Okay, there we go. We got our resources sorted out that way. I could make a few pal spheres, I guess. So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting until it's nighttime at this point. I'm just trying to think of anything else that I need to do right this second. Looks like none of the eggs have hatched yet, so I can't put any more in there. Okay, I can't even alt-tab this while this is working. That's kind of annoying. Whatever. Got enough of them. I'm going to alt-tab and just take another peek at the Google results for this. Matter of fact, I'm going to add Reddit and see what it says. Okay, so he's saying that it is right about here. I'm going to add a star icon to it. Nothing else I can really do, so I'm going to go over to Faybreak Island now. I'm going to go here, and it'll take me a moment to actually get there. And by then it'll probably be night. Yeah, it's pretty much just this way. You can see the icon that I've put on my map is at 260 meters away. I'll be really good and cautious to stay away from these enemies. Cognitos can teleport, so I really don't want to piss that one off. Oh, what's this? We found a journal. Bjorn Seligson's diary. I'm gonna wait to read that until I should be in this area, I think. So, I'm way the shit up a cliff and feeling a little safer than I would at ground level. So I think we're gonna wait kind of around here until it actually becomes nighttime in a couple of minutes. And then head down. Might even grab this giant Palsoul while I'm looking at it. Not quite sure what this is. Oh, it was a medium Palsoul, whatever. Hexalite quartz. So it should be pretty much right at the bottom of there. But not until nighttime. So, how's everyone doing today? Got a couple more minutes to kill here. It is kind of cool that you can literally watch the sun go down. Like, it isn't like one of those games where it's in every 5-minute increments or sort of stages. It's just real time. Yeah, so that is where that boss was. And while we're waiting, I'm just going to double check and reread what this says. If anyone is hard up for finding Nightstar Sand, check out this spot that I've now marked on Faybreak Island. Head to the waypoint that's just to the right of Omaskal when it's approaching nighttime, and head to where the star is in the screenshot so you can start searching as night falls. You'll find anywhere from 20 to 40 along the coast in one night. I also changed my light length to longer. Okay, so it is pretty rare by the sounds of it. And I'm kind of surprised that it's not nighttime yet. I thought it would be by now. I don't want to go down there until it is nighttime, because as soon as I do, I'm going to get my ass beat, I'm thinking. How you doing, Victoria? We're just trying to figure out how to get, I've now forgotten the name of it. How to get Nightstar Sand, so that I can build the anti-gravity belt. And I feel like I must be doing something wrong, because I'm in an area where oh, shit. Where pals are like 20 plus levels higher than me. Apparently all I've got to do, though, is wait until nighttime and then head to the beach that's below me. I forgot to get more food. Crap. Well, Daydream's blotting out the sun. As you can see from the horizon, though, it's just about to go down. So, am I nuts, or is there just no actual screenshot button in this game? Like, I can Windows Shift S and take a screenshot. I can hide the HUD. I think F12 is the Steam screenshot button, actually. But I'm completely shocked that there isn't a built-in screenshot button in this game. And yeah, Razy, tell me about it. It's my favorite thing about RuneScape. The wiki is the best wiki of any game on the entire market. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for. I just know that supposedly Nightstar Sand spawns somewhere around here on this beach at night. I'm assuming that I need to physically mine it. Gangler. Great. Is that like an anglerfish, it looks like? I'm gonna try running through the beach, I guess, and try to avoid that thing. I don't know if it should be in the water, or... maybe it's that thing over there that looks like a Palsoul. I'm at a loss. Oh shit. Oh shit, please don't be aggro. Serpent Terra, it's asleep. Okay. Only a minor heart attack. Yeah, if anyone watching has any idea what I'm doing wrong trying to find this stuff, then please let me know. Gotta try looting this. Some smokies over there. Small pal soul. Yes, slash, question mark, slash, slash. I agree. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything there. Is it this? Looks like glowing spots in the sand. Okay, that's actually really helpful. I haven't seen anything like that, but that's helpful to know. Yeah, you can fuck off with the bot. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants you. AI has replaced that job years ago. And I'm so crass because I'm 99% sure that there's not a real person behind that message. So I'm not seeing any glowing sand this way. If I try to ride the dragon, is it going to be a dick and try and shoot me down, I wonder? Okay, so that's quartz. It doesn't say this is a no-fly zone, at least. If I head back this way a little. Alright, good news, the pals so far have not attacked me. Bad news, I haven't found a goddamn thing. Oh! I don't know if I mine it or pick it up or what. Night Star Sand. Okay, we got one. That's super weird that that's what you have to do to find it, but shit, I'll take it. We need at least 10. Okay, I don't need to mine it, so I don't need my pickaxe out. See if there's any over this way. I have no idea how fast it respawns, or if it does, or if that's just a once-a-night thing. But I'm super happy to at least have found some of it, so that I know that it exists. Oh, shit. What have I pissed off? Gangler. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'm just gonna keep going for more of this stuff and try not to die. This will get me out of here quicker. Oh shit, right into another pelt. I'm gonna try and go kind of up the beach and then use this to... Okay, that did not work at all. See some more of it over here. I literally never would have found this if I hadn't tried to Google it. Like, I would have been like level 75 by the time that I would have found this if I had have. How much are we up to? 7? Eight. I don't know how far across this beach it spawns. Well, there's some more here, it looks like. Really appreciate you telling me that it looks like a glowing spot on the beach, because I had no idea what to even look for here. Okay, we have enough to be able to make the belt, so I'm going to call this mission success. But if I can get any more of it, then that'll be useful. It is... Wait, is it already daytime? Jesus, that seemed like a really short night. I feel like I was waiting for it to be nighttime for way longer than it was nighttime. That's ridiculous. This is a really stupid question, but I kind of wonder... Are days like... Are nights shorter here and days longer? They wouldn't have done that. I don't think. Either way, I'm going back to my base. I'm a little bit tempted to try and hit this tower, but there's a couple of gloopies around, so I'm worried that when I do this, they're going to aggro at me. It was just the wind. Still just the wind. Okay, that one's leaving, so they don't seem to be too interested. Vanguard charm, no idea what that does, but it's new. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we don't want to fight the Celestier. Let's go ahead and go back and make that belt finally. Yeah, Razy, like, there's no goddamn way, right? There's no way that daytime was that long and the nighttime was like... That felt like 30 seconds. Where is anti-gravity belt? Before I produce this, I want to see if I can find the... Yeah, there's the Vanguard charm that I just got. Level 4 health, level 3 heat... What? What do I need to make that? Ancient bones, polymer... Okay. That gives me level 3 heat and cold resistance. I don't even have either one on a piece of armor, but I just found a schematic for an amulet that gives me better heat and cold resistance than all of my armors. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be at that area just yet. I think that was maybe for later. Anyway, let's see how high I jump now that I've got this. I'm just going to run out here. It might not seem like a whole lot, but that's actually massive. Because now I can do this. That actually was worse than if I hadn't jumped. Okay, well, regardless, I can now jump as high as one of these poles, basically. Whoops. Like, for comparison, without that, my head basically goes even with the middle section of those two poles, and with it, I could probably land on one. That's going to be really useful for getting around. I get stuck on a lot of cliffs. Okay, what was the other thing? The Giga Glider, I don't have enough hardwood for. The double jump boots, I, again, need more Night Star Sand for. Not really sure why they put so many things at low level that require Night Star Sand, but it is what it is. We'll try out some of these eggs that I got from there. We got a Cryo-Lynx Terra. Can easily carry many items with its large hands, however its short legs are slow in pace, often leaving it overtaken by nightfall. Whoops. Large electric egg. Rayhound, yeah, fair enough. I got an absolute shit ton of eggs during my exploration there, so... We'll see what these large and normal dark eggs are. We got a Soot Seer. Once believed that the world, as the world approached its end, blah blah, and a Fellbat. Okay. 2 brand new pals for us. Actually, a few brand new pals. So we got... Magix was one of the ones that I just bred recently to create. That's actually got really good stats. I don't really want to use it right now, but it does have good stats. This was the Cryo-Lynx Terra. It has level 6 logging, level 5 woodcutting, and pretty decent carry ability. Soot Seer. And Fellbat. Well, we found some interesting stuff during that little journey, but I maintain that I probably don't want to go back there until I'm like 20 levels higher. I have no idea how to get them, but the ancient... You know, I'm Googling it. There's so many bloody things in this game, I just can't keep track. So, Palworld, Ancient Bone. Okay, so you have to... It's a thing that you get from one of the wildlife sanctuaries. That's all that I really need to know about it, because I'm not really ready to deal with that problem yet. This was Wildlife Sanctuary 1, and I haven't gone to the other ones. I don't know where exactly they are. But yeah, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with what to do next at this point. We got a decent chunk of pal spheres here. We got 120 and 44. How many more of the pink ones can I make? 19. What am I low on? Refined ingots. I think I've got a bunch of refined ingots actually finished over here, so I'm going to grab them. There was something that needed 100 refined ingots, though. I think it was the assembly line too, so I'm gonna maybe just hang on to those. As much as I want to turn them all into pal spheres, I should probably hold on to a few of them just to pretend that I'm patient, basically. Gonna go see if these guys are starving to death or if they've made enough salads. Little worried that they can only make 20 more of them, but they do have 235 of them done, so I guess that's not too bad. These should be in the fridge. Yeah, we don't seem to be watering things very well here. I might need another watering pal here. What have we got? Yeah, I think the only watering pal I actually have that's decent right now is Azure Robe. Because that one's in the, Yeah, I definitely need one. So Bristla is getting removed. Sounds good, Razy. Not going to be on for too much longer anyway, but thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you. I think we just put in another Azure Robe, honestly. That's the only thing that it knows how to do, though. I could put a Pola Pup in. Screw it. We need more watering. We're getting a second Azure Robe. I'll just do these ones myself, I guess. Alright, they got through that pretty quickly. Alright, we got 241 salad there. And we damn well better have more than that here. Otherwise, we're gonna end up in food problems. 291. I'm gonna take like 18 with me? See you later. Let's see, we can enhance our capture power by 1, our swimming ability by quite a bit. Apparently XP gain by 12%. Didn't really need that, but that's fine. Movement speed by 15%. We got another egg that's done over here. An Arsox. And these guys are ready for more cake, but I don't think we have any. I have run out of cake. Terrible day. So with that in mind, we'll send these guys on another trip. I think I might have actually unlocked a new one. Yeah, Blazing Cavern Medium. Can give me hyperspheres. Bellinor Libero slab fragments. Interesting. I'm going to make a little bit of cryogenic coolant and make these guys a better place to relax, I think. I'm just going to outright replace this one, though. Maybe I'll put 2 in. because I have no idea how often these things need to take breaks, but they do seem to be on their beds over there a lot. One thing that I keep forgetting to work on is research, so I should probably go and deal with that. I have no idea what our research status is. I did set something to the research station, so it should be done, but I don't remember what I even... Okay, handiwork research was what I was researching. Sure, we'll just do that. I'm assuming that something's going to research that for me. And I'll head back over here and continue working on this for them, because they're going to be forever with it. I still think I'm going to get this before they are. Photo finish? No, I got mine first. There we go. There's a couple of nice places to relax now. See if I can get my character to face the way that I want them to. Well, I think that's probably a good place to end the stream for today. This has been a huge amount of progress as far as, like, just everything, really. I've figured out how to get a whole bunch of items that I didn't know how to get. We've massively expanded the Palpedia. I don't even know how many of these I've got versus how many of these I haven't, but encountered 178 and registered 150, apparently. You know what I should do before I go off, actually? I'm just really quickly going to jump over to the town, where there's an NPC that gives me rewards every time that I catch a certain number of pals, and I haven't talked to that NPC since I got the reward at 30. So he's gonna flip shit when he sees my Palpedia. For 50, he gave me an applied medicine production handbook. 60 was a futuristic tech manual. Another applied planting handbook at 70. A treasure map. Kinship Peach at 90. Applied lumbering at 41, and a level up. Jesus, this is getting me a lot of XP. Okay, I guess that's all he had. So we got a semi-auto rifle, cold-resistant, refined metal armor, an electric kitchen. That could be interesting. What does an electric heater do? Okay, a Xenoguard saddle. In case I want to ride that thing. Well, looks like we'll be building electric kitchens and stuff tomorrow. See you then.